Hello, hello. I lost my video game. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there it is. Hello, hello. I woke up. I finally woke up. I wanted to stream on like Wednesday when the patch came out. So maybe like I will start from the beginning. So first of all, I absolutely messed up because I was 100% sure that the new patch comes on Tuesday for me. But what I didn't take into consideration was the fact that all the posters online were showing the date for US, not for Europe. And it was actually like 15th of January for me. So I changed my plan, right? I changed my plan completely. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna do like a special stream on Wednesday. That didn't work. Like nothing worked. I don't think even Tuesday one worked because literally at like 4 p.m. right after work, I just simply passed out. I had horrible headaches this week. I was barely conscious. And the moment like I was like after work on Tuesday and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a small nap and then I'm gonna stream. I never woke up. So I was like, okay, but I have like this unscheduled one for Wednesday. That's gonna be fine, right? But the same thing happened. And yesterday my headache was so bad, I was literally unable to speak in any language. I was supposed to have like a one-on-one meeting with a person that I'm managing, and I could barely find any words in my native language. And I was just like, please bear with me. I see black. I'm hearing you, but I cannot comprehend speech coming from my side. But yeah, here we are. Today my headache is kinda gone. There's only like a little bit of it, so I'm finally able to go into Amorpheus. My gambling addicted ass did pulls already on Herta. She did not come early, but I had like 110 pulls saved, and then we got additional like 10. Then there was like 4 from the how's it called? From the battle pass, yeah, like the thingy weekly. Thank you. I hope you're in generally feeling good, Shita. So we got Herta. I didn't go for her weapon. I used the rest of the pools on Jade, and I think I'm currently around like 60 pity, so I will be just pulling with anything I have at any moment that is possible, because I don't really want to wail on Jade. And if I don't get her, it's fine. If I lose 50-50 for once, it's also gonna be fine, because I think there's like 2 characters from Amorpheus coming in the next 2 patches that I want, so if I lose 50-50, I will not cry. So, the only thing that I know about Amorpheus is that apparently the story is super long. So I'm kinda like upset about the fact that I didn't get to stream it earlier. Especially because on Saturday there's like some cooperation with a little company planned out. I think it's also gonna be a little bit earlier because it's gonna be like 3 hours earlier than my usual one. So yeah, I wanted to start with Persona 4 on Saturday, but I think that's gonna wait until the next week. And as for the story, we started with Herta Space Station where we were literally brought to life. And that was like kind of like tutorial area. Then we got to Jarilo, where we met the first like Stellaron obsessed person that was Kokolia, and we fought with her. We got our first special power because we went from physical to fire. Then we went to Shanjiolofu, and this is where we lost Tingyan, unfortunately. But after Penacony, she was brought back to life by Ruan Mei, so all good, all good. And in Penacony's storyline was really, really weird at some point because we had a lot of overlapping storylines and overlapping stories. Because we had the 10 Stone Hearts, we had the main story, we had Acheron, and that was for some people confusing. And to be honest, I think myself, I want to make like a small series of videos about lore for each planet. Because me myself, I'm already kind of lost what happened, where like I remember like some bits of it, but I'll not be able to completely recap it. So I want to make like separate small videos on each planet so I can add up when we get like new regions. And my Herta is almost built. Almost. I mean, her stats kind of obnoxious because she doesn't have like a lot of crit rate, especially because she doesn't have like her signature light cone. But I'm a few steps away from maxing her out on her traces. Her relics, let's not talk about it. I managed to just crumble some of the stuff. I absolutely stole stuff from my Jingliu. Yes, from Jingliu. I hope Jingliu will forgive me. I will give her her artifacts back, maybe even better ones. But yeah, for example, her body is like crit rate with like death crit damage. With crit damage is okay, but like a lot of break effect. She does her job. Her feet is just I tried to use those because we got like some new elements that actually allow us to create more designed relics. Well, we all know how it goes when it comes to using self-modeling resins and so on and so on. But she's at this state where she's usable, okay? And she has a strong team. My small Herta actually has a really decent build, because it turned out that I had like a lot of relics for the follow-up attack that actually had pretty decent stats. Okay, maybe not this one, but she's bearable, okay? She's bearable. She can do her job. Worst case, I can always build my Argenti or my Himeko. My Himeko is like actually C1, Argenti C0, but like Himeko, yeah, could do the job. Probably. So I've heard that there's also like a new new riddles, and I'm curious if my smooth brain will allow me to do anything with them. But yeah, let's go with the story since it's like 10 hours long. Let's see where they will get us. By the way, I'm not using like Japanese VA for the spite because of like there's still this issue ongoing with the English VA. It's just that I kind of started with Japanese VAs for Genshin because there was like a lot of actors that I liked from anime, and it kind of the same applies to Star Rail. I sometimes swap to English just to hear like the English voices, but right now when like half of them are missing, I don't think that would be too entertaining. Especially for me, I really struggle with the fact that we also have some missing voice lines on the Genshin side, and even we had like this Archon quest where parts were just silent, and that was really awkward. I tried other voice lines as well, like from different languages. I like the Chinese ones. I can't get a high. Yeah, I am pretty stinky. I didn't shower today. Sorry. Didn't have time. But I showered yesterday evening, so I should be good. I didn't go anywhere. I was just at home working. So yeah, I do like Chinese voice lines, but basically that might be me being biased because I like Chinese language in general. I tried Korean ones, but there is the thing about Korean language. When I first heard K-pop, and I think it was some like boys band K-pop, like for me it sounded like a mixture of Arabic and German, and I felt so confused. And I can't really get behind Korean language. It sounds kind of silly for me. I watched a few Korean dramas. I listen to K-pop quite often because it actually helps me to focus. But I still just can't. I can't take this language seriously. I'm sorry. It just sounds silly for me. But it's also kind of like with Czech. I also can't listen to Czech language. Czech language is freaking stupid. I met this guy online in the same game where I met Zippy, by the way, and he was from not the Czech Republic, the other one, Slovakia. And our languages, like our native languages, are really, really similar. However, they changed some words. So, for example, my word for bread in his language sounds like my word for ass. So we couldn't take, like, we tried speaking our native language to each other, and that was just pure comedy to both of us. But yeah, I have this, like, some languages come very easy to me, both in the melody and with me learning them or picking up on them. But other language either like ridiculously hard for me for no reason at all, or just sound silly, like really, really silly. I like Veld. Veld is a cool character. He has this very. In general, I prefer people who are very calm and have this like a little bit cold demeanor. So Veld fits that. Like, I remember I was once talking with my friends about which character I would consider like a husband of Star Rail, and for me that's definitely Veld. He's one of the character, and the other one is Jingyuan. Jingyuan also has this vibe. It was also very visible on facial teaser, where she was like drunk destroying his place and he was just chilling. She like woke up at 5 a.m, went for her small run, and did so much, and in the meantime he barely woke up and struggled to get to work. The agate world. I'm actually curious. I would really like to meet more people from following Idrila, because so far we only had Argenti, and Argenti is very theatrical, and I wonder if all of them are like that. Kafka was claiming to be part of the Idrila cult before she became a Stellaron hunter. By the way, because I still feel kind of like awful, and we decided to order food today, and I was so full of myself. I was like, okay, I feel awful, but I can at least eat a lot of good food, because it will still make me feel awful if I eat a lot, but at least I will have some like pleasure in my life, right? So I ordered 2 burgers. But after the first one I was like, yeah, no, I overestimated my abilities to eat. Like, the first one was already too much. But it's fine that I ate it, so it didn't go to waste. Not from being full, but from the taste. Like, I love taste of food. And if, for example, they made like pills that would just linger in your mouth and give you like a taste of something, I would really go for it. Like, for example, imagine you just have like a guilty-free tablet that you just suck on and it tastes like pizza, and you have like all the benefits of like pizza. The problem is that it wouldn't give you the texture, right? So for example, you wouldn't have like the stinky cheese and so on and so on. So that could be an issue. But for example, if that was like, I don't know how to fix that with the texture, but it would still be something. perpetual motion. I mean, isn't the Express running on a Stellar Run? Shouldn't Stellar Run actually let us have perpetual motion? Hello, Detective Jojo. All good. We're slowly proceeding with the Amorpheus story. Although, like, the skin, the free skin that they gave to us for March 7th is actually so cute. The problem is that I'm running the Hunt March 7th, and it doesn't really fit her. If I run her on her default setup, that was preservation, I think, then I would probably use the skin. I miss Black Swan. But it, like, look how pretty it is. Where are you, March? Where are you, March? Oh, there you are. Then we go to fashion. It gets super pretty, but it fits more for the preservation. And did you manage? It took me 70 pulls, man. 70. But at least I won 50-50, okay? But yeah, this one seems like better fit for the Hunt March. Especially like how freaking cute her hairstyle is. God damn it. Yeah, I know you love her. I like her a lot too. I would probably die if I were in the same room as her because she's too energetic for my liking. But when it comes to her design and like personality, I would admire her from a distance, okay? But she's so freaking cute. And this outfit that they made for the Hunt version is also so freaking cute. When I get like my own custom model, it's gonna be actually like influenced by like some Chinese fashion, and I think one of the outfits is gonna be something like that. Because one, I want like traditional hanfu that is very not revealing and very long and so on and so on. But I also want like some more casual outfit, and I think something like this fits well. Especially because it's like such a nice mixture. Like this jacket kind of gives me the vibe of a musketeer. And the rest is just cute. And I like her shoes, but in general, I wish we had more options for shoes as we have for like in-game characters, because I struggle to find shoes I like. I struggle a lot. So I usually go for the most basic option that there could be, so it doesn't annoy me. But like Herta's shoes, god damn it, I want those shoes. Robin has like a basic high heel, so it's fine, but like... Yeah, this one is also pretty cute, but it's not like... Okay, never mind. This one has no shoes. And this one is a little bit too much for me. This one is basic. She has cool shoes. Very cool shoes. Super cool shoes and outfit. Yeah, I wish I had options like that when it comes to shoes, man. But it's not like I'm gonna get myself cosplay shoes and run around, right? I think that would be a little bit too much. I never understood this trend. Yeah, right, and it's all very beautiful in every game. I also never understood when that was like actually a fashion trend for a bit, and I know it's still a fashion trend for some of the styles to wear socks like that. I think I would trip all the time. I think that would be like too much for the ankle area for me. 80s socks, kinda. God damn it, and soon completely overpowered and power crept seal when we get the new side girl. Okay, pack up. What do you mean pack up? Pack up where? Okay, we're gonna quickly chat with everyone. Who else are we gonna talk to? Also, why one person is in a completely different room? Come on. Also, I'm very excited because, like, on the next, the second part of Genshin, we get this new character for Liua, and I consider her super, super cute. Wait, is this the room? No, this is the room. Ah. Are you nervous? I think he is pretty nervous, even if he says that he isn't. Hi, March. Hello. Huh? At the end. Definitely the end. Because the end means celebration and good food. God damn it, I like her room. It might be a little bit... Excuse me, how hot is in here? 26 degrees? What the hell? I would die. I would literally die. I have 18 in my room right now and it's too much. And pom-pom's outfits. Poor pom-pom. Also, I was pretty sure this guy went to my room. So I'm surprised that he's here. When we had like this event where we were doing our room in a cool way. Because we basically... 26 degrees is definitely too hot. That's borderline summer for me. I already stated that I'm like a mushroom. Basically like a mushroom. I like cold and humid places. Yeah, of course Celsius. There are no freedom units here in Europe. But yeah, 26 is too much. Like for the room, oh god damn it, like you can't really sleep in that temperature. I mean, people from like the hot regions probably can, but... Yeah, sleeping in the cold is the best. I mean, generally being in the cold for me is the best, because if you're too cold, you can always get yourself like comfy hoodie, onesie, some more clothes, or like a blanket or something like that. And you feel better already. And when it's too hot, what are you gonna do? Take your skin off and become a skeleton? Impossible. I get really, really tired when it's like above 26 degrees. Like 26 degrees is perfect if you go out and, for example, spend your time at like near some water. Then it's perfect. But not for like day to day. My room is usually 27, god damn it. Your PC is big. But you can probably get a proper like a cooling, no? Shouldn't it go down with cooling? Oh my god, there's more pom-pom outfits here. You never do. I did that before too. I also never turned off my PC. Now I just turn it on when I need it. For some reason I decided that a small internet is more fun than a big internet. It's weird because I never noticed my PC being hot right now. I'm just kind of chill, not feeling any kind of heat from it. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird. 5 days, goddammit. That sounds like my work PC. I just turn it off only when it's like mandatory update, which is like every week. And they kinda made it right now that they force a restart on you. So every week you just get a prompt that your PC will restart in an hour unless you snooze it, but you can only snooze it up to 7 hours. So it's like... But yeah, before that, I think there was once a time that I didn't turn off my work PC for like 2 months. She's flying! God damn it, I wish I had like cool magic skills like that. So, I don't really know what the story is about. I've read only... I avoid any sort of information, even the official one, just not to spoil myself. I'm gonna get completely screwed when it comes to the puzzles, because I'll probably skip the instruction and then I'll not be able to figure it out. But I usually just skip most of the information not to spoil myself with anything. And the only thing I've read about Amorpheus are 2 things. First of all, that it's probably connected with the story from Honkai III about fallen heroes and Elysia. And second thing, it was just before I started the stream, I've seen a post with someone speculating that Amorpheus kinda feels like a simulation, or like being inside of the game. And that it might be connected to Genshin part with the fake sky and or like the origami mini land that we had not so long ago. But I guess we're gonna have like 3 big main story quests in it, so we probably will be able to learn more. But then again, here we get the power of the... Wait, it's not erudition, it's the other one. Like the one connected with the memo keepers. So maybe it's not like a simulation and like a game, but more like a memory, and that's why it feels like it. It's also something I noticed recently while watching Chinese dramas, that they have this trend right now when it comes to the stories, where they put characters in kind of like simulation-like worlds. So they might be going this way, that it's not a simulation, it's just like a pocket universe, sort of, with its own story. Like even the Moonlight Mystic that I'm currently watching had something like that, that one of the characters' memories created a pocket universe, and whatever happened in that universe actually had an influence on what was outside. So I think, given that this trope is pretty popular right now, that this might actually be the case. Oh my god, Dan Hank, just go with it. Also, do we really need to find a landing site? I think like when we were in Jarilla, we were just chilling on the orbit and just like, I don't know, teleported to the planet or something like that. Wait a second. So she said something about her camera before going back to her room, and when we went there, she was also talking about the camera, and now she's gone. Oh, this is the part that I usually dislike about the quest, that for no reason they make me physically walk between the locations. Like, just keep me in the freaking cutscene and let me enjoy the story, alright? Oh no, she's not feeling too good. you possessed? What the heck? I mean, she said memories in this room, not memories in the March head. Hmm. But I don't see why she would be affected by Amorpheus. Because when I look at her, she doesn't really look... Okay, I take that back. I remembered some of the characters that were introduced as a lineup for Amorpheus, so she might actually be someone fitting. I see. I don't think allowing Sante to mess with anyone's mental health is the best idea, to be honest. But she looks so bad right now, I feel sorry for her. Wait, so she's gonna stay on the express? That's so weird. So far, every time we went to travel, like for any adventure, she was always with us. But now I'm also worried, because if she's not feeling too well, I kinda think that there might be a moment where Pom Pom sends us a message that something bad happened to her. What do you mean your hair is messy? I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self. There is not an ounce of humble in her. So it's gonna be only me and Dan Hang. And when I look at him right now in this shot, when he was looking at me, it seemed like his head is as empty as mine. That's gonna be great. Oh no. Oh my god, I have to walk again. When I played Lost Ark, there was like oftentimes a situation when there were like two NPCs, like those chairs next to each other, and I was supposed to talk with them, but for some reason the game wanted me to first talk with this guy, then go and talk with this guy, then go and talk with this guy, and then go and talk with this guy, and that was like for half an hour, and I'm like, bro, you're literally standing next to each other, just let me have a conversation with both of you at the same time. Perilous expedition. We got a car. Should I tell him that I still don't have my driving license and seeing my adventures in Euro Truck Simulator, maybe I should not be the one driving? This is splitting up. Ah. Oh, this... This is what he meant. Imagine if they actually made it that if you go to Amorpheus, you cannot go out until you finish the story. Oh look, I've learned a new word. Extenuating. Oh, did I mention? I think I mentioned that before, that I noticed something, that some words tend to get popular at the same time. Like, I've seen the word in one game and then it's suddenly everywhere. For example, the most recent example... Oh, that's a small car. So the most recent example would be yapping. Like, I've seen one person using that, then I've seen it everywhere, and then out of freaking nowhere, I'm watching historical Chinese TV show, and they, in translation, they use the word yapping, and I'm like, what the heck? Oh, that's a freaking war zone, god damn it. And that was supposed to be our safe house, by the way. Doesn't seem too safe anymore, to be honest. Yeah, freaking war zone. Oh yeah, there goes our safe house. Yeah, we were supposed to be here together. Figure out. Oh god damn it, she's so pretty. We were okay. No zoning out. But we were supposed to be here together, in health and sickness. But I see that it's only gonna be sickness and injury at this point. Why did you make a description like that? I can clearly see he's not well. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Oh, this is something that actually doesn't sit well with me, and I'm curious how they go around it with within like a Chinese version of the game, because in China, from what I know, the whole trope around reincarnation is not really seen too well by the censorship. So usually, for example, in books and TV shows that I'm watching, it's not being called reincarnation. It's more like tribulation, and it's shown as some sort of simulation where characters have to go through like a specific lifetime to learn specific lessons. However, here it's called, at least in the translation, reincarnation. So I actually wanna do some research on that, if this is the same way they call it in the Chinese version, because that would be peculiar in this case, I think. Mouth resuscitation, let's go. You recall the moment you first met Dan Heng on March 7th? Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it. It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Dan Heng. The smug face, I can't. Oh, it's nothing. But her smug face was literally everything. I wanted to make it a GIF, holy hell. How long were we out for? That face was glorious. He's such a hero. He waited to black out just to be able to drag us out of the car. I mean, good luck. Himeko said it's virtually impossible. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Yeah, not surprised. What I really like in like this Chinese inspired makeup is red eyeliner. This looks so good. Like on the lower eyelid, it looks sick. Are we back to being fugitives again? And we had a pink cat. That looks like a first riddle, I don't know. But goddammit, she pretty. And her hairstyle, holy. Also someone noticed, like, she has like this hand that is the back of her dress, and this hand, like her entire, like most of her clothes is flat, but this hand was like actually 3D. Oh, she has Salvador Dali clock on herself too. God damn it. Oh, never mind, we're going in the wrong direction. Herta, stop distracting me. Okay, I want all the riddles to be like that. Just let me enjoy the story, man. Oh yeah, rip, we don't have a glider. Ah, that was a stupid flash, god damn it. Can we go back? Wait, this door needs to be opened in the other space-time, okay. Okay. So we might be in a dream. Oh, there's this game, like the co-op game that I've seen some time ago, and I'm on the fence if I want to try to convince Zippy to play it with me, because he doesn't really like the riddles game, and this is like a riddle where you have like two players, and one of the player is in the past and the other player is in the present, and you are supposed to communicate to be able to solve the riddles. That was spooky. Yeah, the pink cat. But we didn't really walk into anything, and we were able to jump space times apparently. Also, you know what it kinda reminds me of? Because it's like on ancient Greece, Rome, and stuff like that. Maybe, just maybe, it's related to like some volcano or something, and it's like with Pompeii, or how do you even say it, Pompeii? Like where the Vesuvius destroyed the small city. Like a cat of sorts. Find a local. Oh right, because if they were so closed off, they might speak a different language, right? But then again, for example, we had like this, I don't remember if that was a Disney movie or something else about Atlantis, and they also had like a different language, but they actually managed to communicate quite quickly because Atlantis language was related to the ancient European languages, and Milo is able to slowly start to like figure out the similarities and be able to communicate with Kida. I think her name was Kida. Oh, we've went so far and still there's no chest that we could pick up. Come on, I have pulls to make. And I don't have jades. Oh, is that like a dungeon? Oh, that explains why we don't have chests. Ooh, that definitely gives me Pompeii vibes. Oh, nice. So everything is destroyed, but the sphere remained. Maybe that is where the Stellaron is. Oh, what if it wasn't like volcano explosion, but Stellaron explosion? Wait, I wanna talk with that person. Can I go here? There's still more to do. Okay. I actually like those informations. They are so ambiguous. They kind of give the vibe of what could possibly be there and just give you ideas. Bam. God damn it, March. Maybe like this. This will be better. I should be so proud of my photography skills. What do you mean wrong? Okay, take your time, Detective Jojo. That gives me so many different vibes. If they moved while we were not looking at them, it reminds me of like the angels from Doctor Who. Those were super creepy, and they were also statues. Oh, never mind, they move. They are very much not angels. Time to test out my poorly built Herta. Let's see what she will do. I mean, that wasn't too bad. She wasn't even really buffed. Oh my god, my small Herta. Oh my god, what is this aggro? God damn it. Okay, her damage not bad. Ezreal came to the rescue. Frost Ezreal came to the rescue. Okay, never mind, he has a sword. And he has the same cutscene as Child had in Genshin. Before he spoke, I was 100% sure he's gonna say... What was his line? Something with girly. Hold still? Something like that. I just want everyone to be safe. Everyone to be safe. The Abyss. He literally called it the Abyss. Will we meet the freaking Abyss sibling from Genshin here? Visitors from above. Painon? Is he relative to Paimon? Weird tribe. She's... What? Okay, she calls him Snowy too, but she refers to herself in third person. We are here from beyond the sky. Why every time she speaks in the third person it's bolded? That is an unusual name. Or perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? He's so freaking official, goddammit, Nyaehh. They were way more chill than you. 3. But the language would evolve during like those eons. Oh. I mean, we talk here so long that they'll get sus already. Okay, keep going, keep going. Okay, so suddenly there are people that we cannot talk to. And they also didn't really give us any information on what's going on here. Virtus? Passage Titan of Janus, okay. End of times. His clothes are super different than the rest people's clothes. So there is a war here. Finon's clothes are more similar to ours than to people from here. His freaking mustache, goddammit. It looks glued to his face. Huh. Maybe it was like his way of apprehending us. Hello? Yeah, quite a few. Okay, now she was you weren't really lying about just coming here, so it's not like they... It doesn't seem like she was connected to the fact that our car got destroyed. Hello, Marcishaga. How are you? We, thy humble descendants, adoreth, storm out the myriad of passages of Janus to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. Do I have to say all of that every time I want to pass? Lift the curtain of memory. Wait, why can it be like that all the time? Yeah, she's so freaking fast. I mean, I'm clearly can... So if I move and I stop... Okay, she also stops, but it pulled me for a second. That was confusing. Left or right? Do I have to like make a judgment here or something? Oh, there's a box. God damn it. I see I cannot make any judgments. I cannot go here. Oh, boxes. Never mind. We can go. Open the door. Oh, never mind. Seems like I could pick up any door. She just teleported ahead. Oh, this is... Isn't this the guy that they wanted to meet? The Naltus? Or sorry, that's a girl. Or rather, an old lady. Oh, never mind. Naldus is the guy on the front. So the sad part is that my brain got influenced by Robin's song from doing dailies with her in Facial team for so long, and it seems she's still pretty good choice for the Herta team. So it doesn't seem like I will be able to run away from this song anytime soon. I believe I've made my stance clear. Yeah. World-bearing Titan, the protector of the holy cities, but a god from a foreign land. Our name is Trevius. And her eyes are so freaking empty, like there's nothing in her eyes. Huh. Like her eyes seem to be completely flat. More than his. There's something in the way that they are drawn, like in case of the small girl, that she looks dead inside completely. The darn finality is still after me. I find it sad that all my snarky remarks get freaking ignored. If March 7th was here, she would never. She would always react to my snarky remarks. I miss my girl. Three Titans of Fate. Why does she look so dead inside? Well, they're gonna sing us a song. Like, there is an end of time and they're gonna sing us a freaking song. Oh, never mind, they're gonna recite the song. That sounded so doom, and she was talking about creation complete. This is where the Titan lives? I mean, we have like a statue here. So maybe it's a statue of Titan and then we have like contained Stellaron inside. Oh no. Can someone like say something? Oh, god damn it, it's just an animal. It's two animals. Oh, they're pretty cool. Are they gonna take us on the ride? I have something in my eye. I don't know why it keeps happening, god damn it. Ride the Dromas. Okay, I'm gonna ride the Dromas then. Head to the holy city. That is such a big animal. What is surprising to me is Dan Heng having like insane memory. Because otherwise, why wouldn't he be making notes for his database? We also didn't make a photo of those people playing lyre, and so far we didn't take a photo of the Dromas either. And I think they're cool enough to make a photo of them to show to March 7th. Why didn't they show it? I would love to see like an animation of my character being tossed. Carefully write them then. Oh god damn it. Just like how the four of your heroes saved our very lives and faith today, okay. I don't really understand why they permanently make those small notes. Like, if they mentioned something 3 times, like, okay, man, that's not something very hard to remember that this is a holy city, but they keep doing that for everything. Oh, that must be such a nice ride. Actually, I have shaders for Genshin, and my Genshin looks really, really cool right now. I wonder if I could find some cool shaders for Star Rail. Not a moment of relief. Only freaking misery and war. Oh, that seemed like a memory. And we're instantly in a fight. We're in a fight so hard that we even freaking got an achievement. Actually insane. Oh, so there can be multiple heirs? Good to know. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Huh? If he's gonna be Ginger, that's gonna be a narrow story all over again. You still have your broken spear. That girl is so weird. Why am I participating in it? Oh wow, whoa. Okay, well I need to run. Humanity is so doomed. Bro doesn't understand sarcasm at all. Okay, that's not too great. I mean, doesn't look like it, little lady. I just don't like people like this lady. Totally oblivious to the circumstances around them and just thinking that, I don't know, their faith will help them. When it's really not the case. And again, we are just instantly into fight. I have something with my blinking. Oh, she was like 3 people, right? But it looks slightly different. There's Rainbow! Okay, where are we supposed to go now? Is that a friend or foe? Looks like foe. Smack. I kinda miss my Super Break team because I could just instantly finish the fight. Maybe I should move to Acheron and just kill all the enemies on my way there. Because what's the point of killing them all on my way there? They were spreading faith. They were spreading faith and they got bunnied. Oh goddammit, I actually have to kill all of them on my way there. That is pretty sad. And boom. Why wouldn't they put them in like as a one enemy and just make it like 7 rounds? So I don't have to do like 3 steps just to be stopped again. I mean, this guy looks like someone who could like stop them. Oh god damn it. That is... That is a cool scene for him to appear with. Isn't he the Gilgamesh? Because they were supposed to be like Fate, Star Rail collaboration, right? My poor little Herta being smacked all the freaking time, having all the aggro in the world. Thank god Linksha can keep her alive. Okay, at least that was quick. I know it's midday. His face. He freaking was like his jaw dropped. A Glion. What do you mean, invaders? We came here peacefully. I mean, I wouldn't find my name strange. But can I still talk with him? I'm interested. Okay, let's go. He's not worth our time. We have stuff to do, places to be. We need to re-establish connection with the freaking... Oh, it's what a cool lion. We need to re-establish connection with the main hub of Express. Ooh. She looks so cool. God damn it, she's so cool and she's so freaky. I've only seen some stills of the characters from Amorpheus, so it's pretty nice to see them kinda alive. But she has like similar aura like Sunday had. Does she also like Harmony? I don't think she is Harmony. Aren't like all the Harmony characters buffers? And she has a scythe. Wait, if I move away, it's gone, and the closer I get to her, the darker it gets. She just takes the life out of them, huh? She's gonna be better than Acheron. She's gonna just go around and you don't even need to attack the enemies, they'll just die. Oh, we're gonna fight, we're gonna fight. Atlas. Hanakuni is still strong in me because I'm yawning all the time. If you see me like, then I'm yawning. Yeah, I still think her damage, given her absolutely horrible build, is pretty good. And I've heard it would be ideal to put her with Jade that I still don't have. And I don't even know if I'll have her. Okay, I would like to kill him before he hits. Oh god damn it. That was 11k damage. Come on, head. Okay, that was better. That was a bit better. I must give you that. There we go. I mean, is it a waste? Is she gonna like run out of mana or something? Be more ambiguous, please, Castrice. Leaving things in the city are the three of you. Okay. Wait, she didn't count herself, so she's actually dead. I don't think that they would make a mistake like that. A pillow, just a random pillow on the street. Are we turning into birds now? This sound is not really welcoming. I also have a cat here. So I need to pat the cat. I guess she came to meow at me. And now she's kind of barking at me. She's going, meow, meow. Oh my god. She actually climbed on the top of me. She's desperate for pets. If I appear possessed, that's because of the cat. I've already died a number of times before, it's absolutely fine. Did she go away? Where did she go? Cat disappeared. Interesting concept. Yeah, it is pretty interesting concept. I mean, let's face it. If I had an opportunity to just leave the world behind and become a trailblazer, as long as I could still be in contact with my loved ones and take my cat with me, I would be fine. Like, I could just drop by, pick up Zippy for a nice adventures. I would have Pom Pom to cook for me, so I wouldn't have to cook. I mean, I like cooking, but not always. Yeah. Are we gonna turn into burbs? Oh, spooky. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh god damn it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, I can't go anywhere but to the water. Why there's battle music here? Who's screaming? That is such a cool place to hang out. Except for this guy. There we go again. Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife. Oh, my Hertha. Why is it slowed down? Can I not have it slowed down? Thank you. It's gonna be this. Now we're gonna fix our Hertha. Thank you. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this because we have a lot of points. My Hertha. A small one, of course. She seems to have like no depth. God damn it. Oh. Ah. Oh, skills. God damn it. Oh, you're so useless right now, Robin. Okay, that was nice, and we can repeat it. That's even better. Woof. No head. Oh, we need to quickly ult. I'm so scared for small Hertha. I need to give her some death, I think. It hurts. Ah, we're safe. And I see he can replenish his shield, but it's less than it was before because it started at 12 before. It hurts. Can someone come and help? Can like Finon maybe show his strength? Buff. That was a horrible decision point-wise. At least he hurts less. God damn it. Robin is so freaking useless except for buffs, but what do we even do with the buffs? If all we need to do is break him, okay. Can he die? Can we kururu him? That dealt 0 damage, man. Okay. We managed. Oh, now she came. I mean, nice timing. We literally just killed the guy. She reminds me heavily of that guy that was my philosophy teacher. I listen to her and I can just fall asleep. I'm somewhat unfocused. Her nose just jumped. Oh, so she feels the world with her entire body. She sounds so cultured. The texture of her like bust area when it comes to the dress looks super cool. Would you mind taking care of this in my stead? Would she? She seems like a nice host. Will she give us food? He's gonna give us food. But first we're gonna listen to stories. And I have this feeling that she's gonna be talking a lot. Her dress is so intricate, god damn it. Also, we just put it like in the middle of the path. At least it looked like it. Okay, never mind. But it looked like if we put it in the middle of the path. Baby with face covered in gold. What? Follow Aglia to the bath. What? Where is she? That's a big boy. Okay. I mean, we could also spoke upstairs. It's a memory bath. Do we really have to go? I mean, I'm not concerned about you, but about Dang Hang. Oh wait, there's like plushies in it. Oh god, like the water. That looks so freaking weird, god damn it. Listen to the bath sprite still, okay. And that sounds like a Bible. And that doesn't sound like a Bible anymore. I keep listening.
ケファレは自分を模した泥人形を作り、神の黄金の血と命の息吹を与えた。理性のサーシスは泥人形のことを知って駆けつけ、枝になった果実をもぎと高貴なるモネータは好奇心から泥人形に美を慈しむ瞳と愛をもこうして。
Sure, we will be able to listen to them again, right? Purple prose. Oh, is she gonna? Is he gonna like do the brain rot talk? So apparently we're into lollies. Three buddy titans since snuck in. A band of heroes, okay. That does reflect freaking Natlan's storyline. They're treating me like a child. I mean, it is the way you put it and your people put the history just makes it unbearable right now. How do I leave? Okay, here. Why is this? Okay, that's destructible. That was super cool. God damn it, Hoya. Why are you making cool game animations? What's wrong? Ooh, we are VIPs. That's a strict custom. There we go. We are so VIPs that we actually head to the sky. It has golden water. It has lounges even. Close my eyes again. We are closing our eyes. I mean, of course it's warmer is coming from her. Wait. Stand on the bench, lift your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Okay. A dress master. That's why her dress is so cool.
金織りのあぐらい本職は華やかな服を仕立てることですが、プライベートでは一糸まとわずに、しかしバルネアでは何も隠す必要はなく、目を開けていいですよ。
Why did I even have to close it?
私たちはもうつながっていますよ。そう思っても構いません。今モネータの
She never asked for consent.
これからこの世界の真相をあなたに教えます。そうすれば私もオンパロスでの旅が
Okay, how can she ensure that given the fact that there is freaking war?
バルネアのニュートがオンパロスの歴史を語りましたね。かつてタイタンは世界を統治する神々でしたが、
And Fatima changed something. So that would be Stellaron, I guess.
暗黒の潮が世界を席巻し、大地をここに集まる黄金栄は人々の唯一の希望です。私たちが神々を倒し、火種を奪い、神の権力を全ての火種が集まった時、創世の奇跡は再び顕現し、英雄たちが神々を殺し、12の火種を摘み取り、
12 core flames.
の偉業を成し遂げ、私たちはエスカトーへ向かう日々に生きていながら、もしかしたらあなたたちこそ黄金栄が
Saving the world is what is we do best. We have a good recipe when it comes to that.
おそらく私は焦っているでしょう。私の心の内はすでに明かしました。何があっても
Never tell the people about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
約束してくれますか？
Why?
今に残された時間は少ないので、人々に偽りの希望約束してくれますか？
That's a difficult choice. I mean, she has the point about not giving them false hope, right? But then again, given her attitude, she also might be the villain of the story. I don't think, apart from Kafka, who didn't really prove herself to be a villain, we even had a playable villain. Like an actual villain. Sunday was just misunderstood. But okay, I promise I will not tell anyone.
あなたの約束の儀式で不快な気分
I mean, it's Hoya game, so our choice actually doesn't really matter that much.
聞きたいのです。今はその時ではありませんね。彼と一緒に生徒を見て回ることをお勧めします。人々
Oh, so it was only us being allowed to go into VIP section. Oh, wait a second, what is it? Why is there a flying pig? Huh? Oh, it increases our speed. Oh, that might be super helpful actually, because this seems to be obnoxiously big land. So being able to move a little bit faster and have a little bit of a speed boost actually sounds nice. But hey, we got some achievements, right? We got some here. And here. And here, and I think that's also far. We learned about the glory. We have a message. Huh? That is breaking immersion so hard, given that we are not able to contact them with right now. You've got snacks here too. So that's probably like an event. Okay, I wanted to see if I'm able to do a single pool. I am. Okay, Jade. Will she come home? Or will it be someone else? Well, right now it's just mashing cogs. Where are the flying pigs? I need my speed boost, man. Hello. She made me a freaking... I would say blood pact, but that was a bath pact. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and the drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. Oh. Okay, we go here. You know what would be cool? Like if she's Prince, if she just rode on her big key. Oh, a chest. Oh, we need to meet up with that other guy, right? The Pinon. That is so cool and at the same time takes such a long time. But here we go. Wait, why the game laggy now? Game suddenly decided to be super laggy. Okay, let's move a little bit forward. Why the game laggy? It really shouldn't be. I'm trying to figure out why the game decided to freaking lag so hard. But it doesn't make sense, to be honest. I'll restart at least one thing. Just gonna go poof. And I'm gonna reappear.
彼らは俺たちも親戚を召喚できると思ったんだな。
Hmm.
それって奥平間に着いたばかりの時の話？言われてみれば
There we go.
私たちも変な感じがしたな。
We're back.
あなたもウロニクスの祈り事を学ぶ素質があるの？
その素質があるのはそんなに珍しいのか。
I don't know what was that.
司祭の中に素質がある人はたくさんいるけど、それを上手に使いこなせるかはまた別に。よし、二人とも試してみよう。私たちが才能がある。
Yeah, we've been to that before.
あなたって才能…
奇跡。
俺の方はダメそうだな。
大丈夫だよ。そういえばライアン
I want to change the settings, maybe that will help, but from what I checked, it's not the game. It's actually OBS acting up.
二つご飯来たのは
Weird.
全然じゃないと思ってるの。すぐにオロニクスと共鳴できる人、私たち初めて見たもん。共鳴さえマスターすれば。お、そうだ、忘れちゃうところだった。
伝言の石板。
そう、それ。
Do I even have an internet here to check anything?
これでよし。次。
これはおど
ふん。それから持ってる通貨文字。
Will that mess up the economy?
あなたたち、じゃあ私たちは他の用事があるから。
Yeah, we still need to find the Finon guy, right?
屋上に誰かいる。あそこなら視界が開けていて。
奇跡。まさに奇跡だわ。
Why the game laggy, man?
神師英雄、偉業をなす。
I mean, I can change the settings, but that will not change anything from the OBS part. Okay, I can do this. Maybe that will help a bit. But it's super laggy. What? Huh? Press F to assassinate. Why are you lagging so much? Yeah, that should be okay. That should be okay. Not really. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna try to figure it out. Okay, so I guess it's time to continue with the story. I will just do one more thing. Okay, now that should be perfect. So I stopped around like 2 hours into the gameplay the last time I was playing, and then I had to say goodbye to the video game. But here we are now. Oh, come on, come on. Thank you. Thank you, you finally did it. I also need to check one more setting, but I think it should be fine now. Okay, time to continue with the story.
視界が開けていて、あのタイタンもよく見えるな。
I find the whispers when we interact with stuff a little bit spooky. But I'm not sure if it actually shows the video game because it seems a little bit frozen for me. Let me check. So funny thing is that... yeah, it is pretty frozen. What the heck? So funny thing is when I try to stream the video game, at least for TikTok, it just doesn't let me. Let's try like this. Worst case, I'll just do the display. Source. Display capture, waiting for OBS, add a source. I will not be entered by the tech. Not today. That will not happen. Okay. As I mentioned, I will not be entered by the technology today. So, before I noticed that I'm a little bit frozen, I was saying how the whispers when we interact with stuff are actually pretty spooky, not gonna lie. They remind me of things. First one is horror movies, and the second is the Atlantis movie, like the old cartoon movie. This is what it reminds me of. The only thing that scares me is that I still have like 6 to 7 hours to finish that part of the story. Maybe I should move myself a bit. Slightly, but... okay. Now it should be better. Also, I really miss not having March 7 with us. I find it like an actual downgrade from the rest of the story quests that we had. Like not having her. God damn it. She was always so nice and she always like kept us in check, and now she's just freaking gone because she's sick. Also, the other thing that bothers me is that we actually don't know if she will be able to do anything in this story, or if she'll be like frozen until we finish an entire patch. What is it? A cat got your thong? Come on. Strike your pose and look this way. That's pretty badass photo. Can you apply some filters? Although, what is the technology they are using? This is something that worries me right now, because they are like kind of frozen in time right now, right? At least it seems so, like they are frozen in time at the moment of catastrophe. And what is the technology they use for cameras? Because we come from like pretty advanced world, but as for them, they seemed to be pretty behind. Did it really pick us up? Also, like, Nyaehh is such no fun. I like his character, but I don't like to go on an adventure just with him. When we were, I think it was in Shanzolofu, when we were separated and we had this entire part where he was one of the main characters and we had to go through the story from like his perspective. I really disliked that. I think with his reincarnation he kinda lost a little bit of his personality. Like, he never like cracks a joke. He's always super official. He only cares about his data. Not ideal. I mean, I don't care if we managed to fool him or not. Also, I still managed to avoid every single freaking spoiler for the story, despite it being there for like a week at this point. So I am pretty proud of myself when it comes to this. I still think that Aglia, I think that's her name, the golden lady, will be bad. She gives too much of Sunday vibes not to be a bad pepper. What the heck is that? Excuse me, what? Oh. So a reminder, I don't really watch trailers. I don't. So everything is actually pretty fresh for me. But what the heck? I also haven't read whatever it was saying, so... Okay, release, quick and hold. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do it like this. And we brought it back. Okay, who are you? Who are you, you little blob? Bartolos. What kind of collaboration do you want with me? Do I may not have your talents? My reputation as master thief is still known far and wide. Joining us would be a bet you wouldn't regret. Go to the tailor shop. Is the vase valuable? Why is it talking so much? That's one of my biggest concerns. Why is it talking? Why every single NPC in this video game is permanently talking? I'm taking 70%. You're worse than I am. Continue to explore. So is he part of the quest? That's my biggest concern right now. Also, I wish I could just glide it down and not go around. Oh, lovebirds. Oh, because I thought he's calling me. Oh my god. And we got an awe emote. What? What is this world? Also, I've seen some comments of people saying that the whole Amorpheus thing heavily reminds them of the origami world that we had in Genshin, and I see that. Genshin also had like emojis on the faces of characters, and they also lived in the origami simulation. And right now, like the whole thing with like changing the time
見ろ
also reminds me of that. Hi, Lyran. Like it actually heavily reminds me of that. And they have this thing with big ass NPCs lately. Like in Genshin, they have like this this guy that is a main priest of the Night Tribe, and he's also like big ass. And now we got the cartoons. Maybe that's like another like coloration between the two. Maybe that's the case. That for some reason
努力するさ
the fake sky in Genshin is related to the fake sky here. I've seen posts, but obviously I avoided them. So I've only seen titles.
意外と早く戻ってきたんだねほらお詫びだ生徒で一番評判がいい
Oh, that's my spear.
いや初めて会った時の失礼な振る舞い一見すると一度折れたとはわからない
Ah, incredible. Incredible craftsmanship.
職人なんだろうね天の外に天ありって言うけどオンパロスの外の世界なんて想像もできないよいや
Although why his name is Finon.
このこと自体
I am doing pretty well today, thank you. I got so many snacks that if I ate them all in one go, I would actually unironically be on the first page of any newspaper. The first case ever of people dying through insane amount of sugar intake they had in one day. But I got a very nice cake. I got a honey pie, and I really wanted a honey pie for quite a while. I also got like some cake with like cherry liquor in it. That wasn't too sweet, but it was still pretty delicious. And how was your collab yesterday? I've only seen a little bit because I fell asleep finally, so I didn't get to see all of it.
幼い頃から戦い方を教え込まれてきたいつの日か僕はニカドリの矛を
That I'll break the lance, and I've read it as break dance. I mean, I would actually kinda wanted to see it. We had some like breakdancing characters in Nathan, but nothing of sorts in Star Rail. I see. Yeah, now I wanted to actually finish this story on Saturday, but we took a while playing Little Company, and then I was like, the life was too much for me to do anything, so I decided that maybe I'll do it on Sunday. But well, we know how Sunday went for me. A little bit hectic, and oh, that actually reminds me of March 7th. Okay, memories of the world. Okay, so I actually didn't, and now I have still 6 hours of main story ahead of me, which from one side actually makes me feel nice because I like main story quests, but this one being 8 hours, that's a lot. Okay, where do I have to go? Also, I don't mind because apparently there is a drama in Star Rail community about the fact that sometimes when we have some lore videos, we tend to get like a black screen with explanation of what happened. And the only thing... He disappeared. Oh, that was super rude. I was talking about him and he freaking disappeared. Okay, we're gonna talk with this one. So, the only thing that I regret as not having was actually showing us how we wrote one of those. That would be pretty nice to see. Oh, it's you too, distinguished guests. So Castries might be my first aim to pull in Amorpheus, I think. It's the fragrance of light. No, man, it's the fragrance of poop.
の匂いが感じられます。
そういえばキャストリッチ
So, yeah, she's pretty cool. Like, I think she has a scythe and she has like this goth vibe, like pastel goth vibe. So I am thinking that she might be the pull for me. They definitely go up on the quantity in all of the games they have. I mean, all of the ones that I'm currently playing. When it comes to the quality, that is a little bit trickier because it depends on what you're looking for. For example, in Genshin, I don't consider the most recent region story bad, but many people were upset about how it was shown. The quality in general when it comes to the gacha game story is still really, really good, especially like lore-wise and the amount of effort they put into it. But they are like going up in times in all of the games. Like in Genshin, before our main story quests took like 3 to 4 hours. And then when we got to like Sumeru, Fontaine, and now Natlan, they take way longer each. And in Star Rail, I think the previous one was about like 4 hours. So having it now on almost 10 hours, that is a little bit overwhelming. And this is something that I personally would like to complain about. It shouldn't be in a one quest. Especially that we have a lot of like idling.
やめてくれ面倒ごと
ああ、せっかくですから、
Uh,
大地獣に餌をあげてみませんか？
I mean, now we don't really have majority like the big number of English VAs, so playing any Hoyo game in English is kinda. Oh, hello, Shita. See, I'm now closer to your normal time zone. So, I personally usually play on either Japanese or Chinese voiceover. Hello, Ethan. Either on Japanese or Chinese voiceover. And I think I've mentioned that before. I just feel more at ease playing those games in Asian languages. Mostly because, especially with Japanese, they are voiced by many voice actors that I personally like. And I've seen in a lot of titles. So it like feels more natural for me to listen to. I sometimes swap to the English one just to like see what is it about. But right now, well, I'm on the fence. Some people are still thinking that it's Hoyo issue that we don't have English voiceovers, but Hoyo's actually been doing anything they could to get those voiceovers. Offer defeat to Dan Heng.
絶対に食べる
God damn it, Dan Heng, you're such a party pooper. With Chinese, it might be... Definitely Chinese Paimon is way more annoying than even like a English one. But many characters actually sound pretty nice. I mean, like, I'm a big fan of like Chinese dramas, right? I watch a lot of them. I carefully look through the like Chinese entertainment field. I have like my favorite actors and actresses and productions and so on and so on. So I am a bit biased, but I still play Genshin in Japanese mostly. I think on my tablet I have both Genshin and Star Rail in There are a few very, very good titles. They're a little bit old right now. This, for example, stuff like CGI is horrendous, and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. But I mean, anyone who's actually like putting dots on the CGI. See, because CGI is actually really, really, really bad when it comes to the old series. However, in the past year, they upped their CGI game, and when it comes to like special effects, the special effects with, for example, I don't know, they have some character that has special powers, and they're like showcasing the special power. That actually looks really, really good. But they still struggle with CGI, for example, for animals. So if you see like Chinese TV show CGI tiger or something, that looks so bad that it's simply sad. I remember some time ago, one of my first dramas that I've seen after I started to watch C-dramas, it was like 2 years ago. So it was a show from 2 years ago, still very, very popular. It was like Love You 7 Times. And one of the first scenes that we had was main cast being turned into animals. And I was showing that scene to my boyfriend, and he was like, oh my dear lord, I was making better animation when I was in high school, and I couldn't argue with that. That show had a really nice budget, yet they still, like, the CGI was horrible. Okay, we're gonna try to feed the animal again. Yeah, but now they really upped their game, especially for like the special effects. It's just like their animation is still a little bit off. However, now I'm watching this show that has this small creature that is kinda similar to Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy. And that is actually pretty nicely animated, but this show has an insane budget. Like they put so much money on animation that I'm not even surprised that everyone is just to the point. I'm curious if we will be shown any like demons or something like that, if they will also look so good. But yeah, I was really, really sad when the second season of Arcane came out, because Chinese actor for Victor, that is Luo Yunxi. I adore Luo Yunxi and his works. And I was really excited to see him in Arcane as Victor, but it never happened because it turned out that Netflix unironically decided to change him and a few more actors just for the international version. I find it very off-putting. Like, man, I was actually looking forward to see him. I was like, oh my god, I was like, Zippy, look, I can watch like Chinese version of Arcane, and I can listen to Luo Yunxi. He hasn't released a show in a year. That's gonna be my compensation. Yeah, never happened. Like, actually never happened. That was so sad. And then I read that I actually changed a few more actors, and I was curious about it, and I tried to find the reason as to why, but never got the answer. They unironically just ignored my question when I asked about it. Because obviously I did ask Netflix team, why did you do it? Why did you decide to change the actors? What did they do to you? I guess we'll never know. The only thing I have against like all the goth-like characters in game, especially the ones that are connected with the anything death related, is that they always make them very robotic. She's like, the aperture, exposure index, alright, get into the position. This is something like, why does she have to be so lifeless just because she's connected to death? This is something I'm not getting, and this is something that annoys me a little bit. Because they make all characters like, her photo is black and white. Personal preference. How edgy can she be? Hello. How edgy can she be? Like, come on. Also, by the way, Lyran, I actually have personal success today. Apparently, TikTok found me eligible to do TikTok Live despite not meeting all the criteria. So I'm actually testing it out right now. But to have it like for good, I still need like a little bit of followers so it stays, because right now it's kinda of trial period, so I have like 2 weeks to get 180 more followers and then it will stay. But the setup was pretty obnoxious because they have like their own streaming software and they kinda want you to use it. But if you wanted to try multi-stream, Stream Elements has actually like free plugin that allows you to connect to different platforms, but I must already tell you, it takes so many resources. I mean, like so many resources that it's scary. There is like a non-free alternative, it's Restream, because it's you send the data only to Restream and then the data is being sent to other platforms, so it's definitely more lightweight, but then again they want you to subscribe to their series to do that. And I think it's like $15 or 15 euros in our case per month. Also, goddammit, she's so pretty. I used to do remaining pulls to get Jade. I haven't gotten her. I got Bailu, I got yet another Bailu, and now I'm zeroed. So I don't know, I'll probably do some single pulls until the end of the banner for Jade, because it would be nice having her. And if she doesn't happen, then she doesn't happen. That means I have guaranteed cast rise. Okay, can I just go to where I have to go? Also, where is it? I think it's not the closer one. I think it's the one that is showing the door, right? Alright, I need to fix it. Okay, fixed. I think we went here before, didn't we? I think it was the exact location that we saw the moment we reached the planet. Okay, where do we go now? But definitely Amorpheus is very like detail oriented, like all of that is super heavy for the game. Any other region is pretty like lightweight. I'm gonna review the word for resources, but Amorpheus, especially like in this state with all the like water flowing, that is pretty harsh on the PC. We go into the hidden passage. How's the Herta? How's the Herta? That is a complicated question, for my Herta is not really built properly. So we can actually test her out when I'm done with the story, or like need a break from the story, because I think we just got new dungeon, either like pure fiction or something, so we can test her out. But her build is horrendous. She still hits hard. She's C0 and she doesn't have her signature weapon, but she's nowhere as good as she could be. Like, let's see what she has. So she has definitely too little crit rate, and since I don't have her weapon, yeah, I don't even have anything that we could switch to, because I checked, it's just like attack, or crit damage. Yeah, actually nothing we could swap into. So yeah, it is what it is. So we definitely need better relics for her. Right now she's running this set, which is okay, but we have a lot of crit damage, but not too much crit rate. Again, crit damage, but no crit rate. If I could change, I mean, this is crit rate, so we will not have the 5-star brain. Okay, let's see in a moment. If I could have like a better, oh wait, 2 and 5. But this is attack, so I don't want this. It's not so easy to build characters. Like, I mean, we can always steal from Jingliu, at least from now. She'll probably hate us a little bit more, but it is what it is, right? So there's definitely a lot of field for improvement. Like, this link rope, just close your eyes and don't look at the stats, okay? Okay? Just don't. The 5-star brain, blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Is it like, no, that is boundless thought. Is this the brain? Or is there like another one? Yeah, we could potentially swap it to it. We can see how it goes. I've seen like that this one is kind of like good, and in some cases it can actually outperform this one, especially because I don't have the today is another peaceful day maxed out, but we can test it out. We can. I'm gonna switch it now, and then we're gonna see how it goes with the pure fiction or whichever the mode is enabled right now. Let's see which one is it. Oh, I can actually have some pools. Ooh. Gamba time. Because I have opened some chests, so that is looking nice. Okay, let's see what we have here. Simulated universe I've done in the morning, so that's not the case. Yeah, apocalyptic shadow. We'll be able to test her out there. Okay, and let's see if maybe we'll get Jade early. Although I'm curious about my pity on the weapon banner. 5. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, people can stream again. I don't think we're getting there. However, I think in Star Rail weapon banners, I actually had a little bit of luck, but I might be tripping. That might have been just my dream. No, actually, the Night of the Fright was also like pretty early. Huh. Okay, let's do one pull on the weapon. It doesn't look too great. I just got Medusas. And she's so disappointed in us for not having... I do have Yukong, however I'm not using her. Where is my Yukong? I used her for a bit, but she's like stripped from stuff. She's C6, and she has like some of her relics gone. I think I was only using her like very early. But now I have like the meta teams, so I'm mostly using the meta teams. I was in 1 FPS, goddammit. And for the technique, I still think that the best one is Acheron, because it's so cozy. Especially to max out the waifus, yeah, that's true. However, if you are focused on actually like getting only the characters, like specific characters, you can save up a lot. I think the last time I was pulling when there was Huohuo, like rerun, and I could get her weapon because I didn't have it. And ever since, I think it took me like a month or two to get to like 140 wishes. But I also have like this comfort of a situation that I already have like a lot of characters, so I don't really have to go for reruns. I mean, the only characters I don't have is Jingyuan, Blade, Danheng, the big boy Danheng, and I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much of a whale, yeah. And not on this patch. On this patch I actually farmed like up to 140 just from like the nameless something plus the Velkin, the Star Rail Velkin. So I actually did save up a lot. But in general, yeah, I for example wailed on my Acheron. She is C2 or E2. I also have some C6s in Genshin, but Genshin is like my major game. In Bibi Turlunay Danheng, Shita, that name is atrocious. I just call him Big Danheng. And the worst part is that the shortened part that they have for Danheng in Bibi Turlunay is also obnoxious. Oh, actually, Princess Sora, they might change it because I've seen that Hoyo actually has some trouble for loot boxes, and I've seen the proposed solution for you to actually be able to buy a specific character, but this is gonna be expensive. Like, this is not something that they're just gonna let you get. This is gonna be expensive. But you will actually be able to just get your character, like the one you want. So that could be pretty cool. Also, funny thing, I actually learned because I went a little bit back to the Love and the Deep Space. And I've learned that on your birthday you get like 12 free pulls on that game. Hoya could never. The name Sampo Koski made me laugh so much, it's a Finnish name. Koski is Finnish? And it's reference to our lore? Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I thought it's gonna be some like Russian stuff. But then Sampo didn't sit well with the Koski at least sounded Russian. Oh, I see. So you're telling me that there's actually a Finnish word that doesn't have 32 letters and is basically not pronounceable by any human creature. I have my doubts about it. I don't really trust you on that one. You sure it's Finnish? I think it's gonna be more than like $15. I don't know because it might be like a league or some discussion or some proposal, but I think it was like equivalent of around like 70 pulls or something like that, so I think that's a little bit more than 15. Also, I'm pretty sure it was just like a fun idea. Oh, Rosie, Celestial Maiden! They always have this, like even in the show I'm currently watching, they also have like this Celestial Maiden, and she's at heart a very dark person. Also, I'm gonna be super annoyed in the week because what Chinese TV shows tend to do is they give you like 2 episodes a day, right? And the closer you are to the end, they stop giving you the trailers for the next episodes. And when the last episode is actually released, what they do is they lock it. So even if you have a subscription, you cannot watch it before the specific date online unless you pay additionally. So now I will be super conflicted because it's a show that I really waited for a very long time, and I will not want to be spoiled in any way or form. So I'll probably go against myself and buy the access to the last episodes like 5 days before the release. But I'm gonna be super bitter about it. They already did that to me once. I usually tend to be able to stop myself from doing that, but it's gonna be hard. The Celestial Maiden's a lie. Okay, we're looking for this guy. Can you just stop your little sect leader talk and tell me where the guy is? Is he gonna jump? Is he going to jump? I really like those animals, like goddammit. When I was a kid, when I was a small kid, my cousin gave me a book about the dinosaurs, and I had this idea. There was like a dinosaur that kinda looked like this, and I have no idea what its name is anymore. But it was like the big mix of horse and the giraffe. And I had this dream of having like a dino like that so I could like ride on it like on a horse. Just like they can do it in Star Rail now. God damn it, I kinda manifested my dream. But in a little bit wrong way, because I still cannot write it. It's just gonna be a black screen. It is what it is, I guess. Or maybe he did try to jump. I don't get it what's with like all those people that get super into like some belief and then they just want to die for it. And apparently Diamonis has unhealthy obsession with a female. I mean, I could just walk over it if the game allowed me to jump. Brachiosaurus, maybe. What is this and why is it cute? Just look at it. They do roar. And one is purple and the other one is kinda teal, kinda like my colors. They're cute. I wish I could crouch. Game, please let me crouch. Let me interact with those cute animals. Oh yeah, please God, no. Yes, exactly. Yamete chodai. Wait, was there another like animal? Like I just heard the sound. Yeah, I just want to skip through this conversation because I want to see if there was like another cute animal. And the Damionis, illusions and the delusions are not of my concern right now. Let me go. Yes, I was right. Wait, can I just pick like a smaller character and it will be more visible? Where is Bailo? Where is Bailo? My C3 Bailo at this point. Small. Oh, how cute it is. Although it is kind of glitching. Purple gatto, yeah. And he's just chilling here. However, he's not doing like the typical cat sounds. He's doing like... So I wouldn't call it a typical cat sound. Hey, what did I have in here? I think small Herta, right? But this is so cute. I know that we get some like very annoying small creatures. Although I don't know, I decided to make subtitles as rar when it's doing like a little completely different sounds, but it's still cute. That's not even rar. That's like it's like very, very distant. There is more. They're like very, very distant police siren. Oh, that was closer to Rar, and also that was very cute. And they have a little date here. Just look at them. How many of them are there here? God damn it. The wisdom of a reasoned titan should be shared equally by all. I love cats. Right now, both my cat and my mom's cat decide to sleep with me all day. Oh, they could actually look a little bit like Marge and Hank. So, I go to sleep and I have like this big pillow roll that I can just use to like sleep on this side and not wreck my back. Then I have like my silk pillow under my head, and I just like hold it as if I were trying to hug it. And every time I wake up, I have two cats in my hug. So that's pretty nice wake up. The only problem is that when they come to sleep with me, they tend to fight for the space to sleep. So I sometimes get strays, like stray paw rocket into my face. Do I have to remind you that this is my bed though? They don't care. They simply don't care. But they stopped waking me up at like 5 a.m. That's good. I might actually be able to fix my sleep schedule now. Aquila. I wonder if the choice of some names is just coincidental or actual parallels to Genshin. Yeah, we're kinda in a tight spot right now. He's actually stupid. He's actually freaking stupid. So we literally promised Algia that we will not tell anyone that we are from beyond the sky, right? We promised her that. And now, when he's questioned directly what he does, the first thing it is, he is like, I am bound by a legal contract not to tell you anything. Yeah, there definitely are. Because this kinda feels like Night Kingdom. What if this actually is a Night Kingdom? Because when we came here, we were actually informed that we are going into like a different dimension, kind of. So maybe it is. Try to solve it. What do you want to do? Erase their memories? Oh, we have like this thingy. What is this? Ah, the fucking cutscene. So we also had like a lot of those butterfly thingies, and the butterflies like are in general like a theme of rebirth and afterlife. So first of all, what I think, they are either in simulation, as some people speculated, or we are actually in a memory. Especially because of the fact that this is where we get the remembrance path, right? And remembrance is like all connected with like those memory hoarders. So it might be something like that. I could click something and I cannot anymore. I feel scammed. Do I have to fix all of them? Or is it just courtesy from me? Ah, let's go. Now we need to go somewhere here. Oh, there's like more stuff that is destroyed. And they just don't bother at all. I mean, I've seen some theories that Herta might be connected with Hexe something from Genshin. Actually, my parents brought me like a lot of snacks today. I got like cakes, I mentioned that, but they also got me plus 18 adults only chips. I checked the ingredients and there is nothing that could potentially make it plus 18. And I just think it's like a marketing strat. But they're so extremely cheesy. My god damn, this is so delicious. Is that a store? What can I do with it? Who are you? Never seen them before. Take it out. We're gonna take it. Oh. But we don't have those. Oh, so this is the currency that we get for this region, I see. Oh. Also, I love Herta's hairstyle. But I have this thing that I love like pastel and unnatural hair colors. And I had some on my head in the past. Test bath? Okay, tested. But I also had some incidents with it. So for example, I had like very, very bright hair, so I could use toners to actually make it with some weird colors. So I made it pink. And the pink was really, really nice. The problem is that it washed off in like a week or something. So what was I thinking? I was like, this pink actually washed off pretty quickly. How about I check some different color? And I tried the green one. I put it on just once. And I had green hair for half a year. It just decided to never come off. And at the end of the day, I actually never got rid of it. I put dark brown hair dye on my head. And for a bit, it was still freaking showing green, like from below. And that was like the same company, the same brand, the same box, the same series, everything. So if you ever think about going like for a green pigment, just don't. I mean, the green was actually really, really nice because it wasn't like a green. It was like if you went to swamps and if you looked at some like swamp flora, and it had this like swamp green color. This is basically what I had on my head. That actually looked pretty nice. But the problem is that this kind of color you actually need to wear makeup not to look dead. So like 99%, 5%, yeah, kind of like moss. So like 99% of time I looked as if I just came out of the grave. Potentially like a riverside grave. But now I'm smart. Now I don't dye my hair. Now I just buy wigs. The only problem that I have with wigs is that your head is actually getting super, super warm. So it's nice for winter and when you go out, but I would probably struggle wearing wig in the summer. While still having like my own hair, I think that would actually be very, very tricky. But yeah, I got myself some weird hair colors for wigs. And at least if I wear like a wig in the winter, my mom cannot scold me for not having like a hat while going out when it's cold. I saw short upwards hair once and me and my friends immediately thought, whoa, grass growing on his head. Yeah, I kind of look like this. Like, I kind of looked like if instead of hair, I had like willow branches wiggling on my head. That was the case for me. It did look super cool though. The pink pigment that I had, it was supposed to be like the panty pink color, kind of like this pig has. But when I put it on my head, it became like super dark bubblegum pink. My dad liked this color. I didn't because it was way too dark and it was like not the color I would like to have on my head. But I had weird situations with my hair in the past. For example, when I was 17, I thought that it's a great idea that I have like I dyed my hair super light blonde, like almost white. And then I had a great idea to use the perm. And everyone told me that you shouldn't use perm on brightened hair, and I thought that I'm smart. And I had afro after that. My hair literally just turned into afro, that's the one thing. A very, very dry afro, and I had to cut them short. And I was rocking this afro for like 5 months until my natural hair like grew back to like 5 to 6 centimeters, and then I had a pixie cut. because it was just you couldn't salvage this hair at all. I still have some pictures from that period that looks so dumb. Every time I show someone this picture, they're like, "What the heck? What did you do?" Aw, he's sleeping. Yeah, I had some wild genes. I also used henna on my head for quite a while to get like this nice foxy red hair. And I really liked the color. The problem with henna is that it really dries your hair out. And it's literally impossible to take out. But I was determined to take the henna out. And I actually did it in the span of 3 days. Hairdressers hate me for that. The problem is that on my ends, like, I had like almost like ass-linked hair, so the problem is like the closer it was to the end, the harder it was for henna to come out, so my ends were kind of like green and carrot and orange carrot colored. And when I put any color on that, there was like a clear division as to where my henna stopped. Looked pretty weird. And then something happened with like my natural hair, like they stopped really holding color for quite a while. And if I, for example, tried like brown in the span of a month, it would go back to almost white, and that really annoyed me. However, during that time I put a dark red on my hair, and it went to this like very, very cute pastel panties pink color, and I love every picture of me from that time. But this color is unobtainable again. I tried to repeat that feat with the same like hair dye and stuff. It didn't work. I just remained red. So not obtainable anymore. So yeah, now I got a wig in that color. So I don't have to ruin my hair for it. Also, I have this thing. I don't know how it works because always when I was reading about like hair in general, it's said that your hair doesn't really change throughout your life. However, there's also a research and statistic proving that when you are an adult, your hair can change its structure. So, for example, if you had always straight hair, it could become like wavy or something like that. Not like full curly or afro, but it could become wavy. And I wonder if it's the same with color, because my natural hair color is like very, very close to what Herta has here, without like whatever she has purple here, but like this ash, light ash brown. So this is very, very close to my natural hair color. Mine is more gray though than hers. And right now I'm having dark brown dye and it doesn't show roots. In the past it was showing. It was always showing because I had lighter roots. And I think that my natural hair actually darkened up throughout the years. At least this is something that like, at least this is what it looks like right now. One, we need to definitely not let her know that we slipped our tongue. I have issues with like small characters in game. I really do. Because I think that there's way too many small characters. And funny thing, because I actually, as I mentioned, I did go back to... Yeah, I think it is. Like, especially when you have like small kids, they usually have like really, really bright hair or like dark hair and then they go blonde. So it might be something like that. And maybe it also works the other way around. Who knows? Science and our bodies really work in the mysterious ways. Oh, there's petals here. Oh, there's water here. I didn't notice that before. Oh, I see. Okay, Algia, show us the way. We're gonna enter the private bath chamber now. It's even better than Panagon hotel rooms.
こちらの方が広いゆえ内装も豪華だ。
満足していただけて何よりです。それではゆっくり部屋を見て回ってくださいね。
I hydrated. I dyed my the first time I dyed my hair is when I was 13, and that was red. And because I was small, I didn't know that red hair dye actually like bleeds. And the same day I went to visit my friend, and it was rainy. So the red hair dye started to just like, you know, go down with the water, and it looked like if I just massacred someone or if I was Carrie from like this horror movie. And after that, I got so spooked. I was like, yeah, I don't want to have red hair anymore. I'm gonna go black. And I started to dye them black. I started to dye them black, and after some time I wanted to go out of it. And as I said, my roots were showing off because I had way lighter hair than I have now. But it was virtually impossible. So what I did is like I had white highlights in it. And then I went to the hairdresser to help me go out from black. And I ended up having like freaking pattern, like a freaking gepard on my head. Because it didn't like take out the black dye properly. That looked so stupid. That actually looked so stupid. Oh, where do we go? Oh, we need to go to the bath. And is she gonna just like stay here and just look? Do you like it called the dragon young? What is your gift? Also, why didn't she start with the gift? Why is she going to our bath? What does it mean? Enter the vortex? What? Is she gonna baptize us into her, like, some of a cult? Also, she still haven't asked if our tongue slipped or not. I think we're good. I think we're safe, fam. The moment she asks, we're done for. Actually, what I want to do is I want to restart my model. I also had the cat running into my room for no reason at all. You are not here. Here. Go to the other screen. I beg. Also, why she's also talking like this weird language. Also, where's my this all perfect? Oh my god, she's gonna be our guide. All the distinguished maidens in video games have to speak in this way. It would take her 1/3 of the time if she just spoke normally. But she just refuses to. They speak in such manners because it's elegant. I have my doubts about it, okay? It's kind of like priests in Catholic Church. They also like speaking like with this very distinguishable mannerism. In a very like official way. The only thing I could compare it to is like oh nice. It's like if you watched some old Asian movies and they're like about emperors and stuff. Okay, okay. Is she did she take her here because she's like related to death and she wants to sacrifice us or something? Why is this happening again?
本当の尋問です。あなたたちが都市の中を散策していた時、
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. You have broken your promises. We haven't said anything. Literally, Dan Hanks said he's legally obligated not to speak a word.
生徒の運命は細い糸のように脆い。災いの破れた信頼の絹を縫い、
I love her hair.
一度だけ
It's a little bit too short for my liking. Like for me having this hairstyle, when I had like the hair of this length, I always got annoyed. But
あなたたちの死刑執行人です。
she's gonna scythe us down. Let's go. I'm excited now.
お前の言う通り、俺たちが不注意で約束を保護にしてしまったことは否定できないが、天外の世界の存在を明らかにした場合、
That is true. He is speaking pure facts now.
一体どれほどの罪を犯したのか、それを知る権利が俺たちにはあると思うが。
合理的な要求です。もっと早くに全てを伝えられなかったのは私の不手際でした。オンパロスでは昔から天外に憧れる人々が後を絶ちません。
Wait. Indeed, there used to be an usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships, with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the sky. However, Aquila divine punishment fell the instant. Oh? Yo, that is literally the Celestia thingy. They've done the same. Like, they've actually did the same thing. Because we had the Henria pursuing the science and wanting to, well, not reach the skies, but you know what I mean. They wanted to go beyond, in a way, in a sense. And now we have this. So is it actually like super related to Genshin now? That's the biggest question. Huh. I'm curious. I'm kind of too scared to chat to like go further in the story, because what if it's actually like Celestia thingy? Like, this is something that I'm really worried about right now. I'm gonna take a small break before I go further. A small break. Okay. Let's see what cracks first, my OBS or my mental. on the Morpheus story. The announcement went in. Go. I also wanted to put my phone so I actually see the feedback from online. It's still on? Ah. How do I even disable it? Oh, it should be fine. I found the setting. It is my American right to speak fast, okay. I mean, at least you still have some rights, right? Isn't that good? You still have some rights? How do you feel about temporary TikTok ban? I mean, at this point it wasn't even a ban. At this point it was more of a, I don't know, the temporary blackout. I mean, I did actually see the... I noticed it. Like, I usually post like clips or some other like small bullshit. And I posted around like 1 PM in my time because ChatGPT told me that it's the best time. Because Asians are back from work, Europeans are almost back from work, and Americans are just about to hit their breakfast. So I post around like 1 PM. And I've seen the difference in views, like the initial ones. I've also seen some very, very weird posts on Reddit of people being like, without TikTok, I feel empty. Without TikTok, I feel something. Without TikTok, I feel lonely. And that was like so odd to me. Like, people actually went mental.
この世界の法則と何らかの関わりがあるのかもしれない。それと
It is bad, but for example, it helps me to relax. Like during like work times, what I do typically is I have a lot on my platter, I would say. I do a lot of multitasking, and it's hard for me to completely wind down. And when I go to bed and I doom scroll for a bit, it actually like calms me down. Maybe it's not like healthy mechanism, but it works, and it actually allows me to go to sleep. Also, I actually learned a lot from TikTok, but that's mostly because I catered it. I was very careful with like what I'm following. I have like 2 accounts. I have like my personal account, and now I have Nyaehh account. And on my personal account, I mostly follow like historical facts, Chinese entertainment, Chinese dramas, language learning and stuff like that. And I've learned a lot, and it also gave me a lot of inspiration when it comes to cooking. Like, it's even a meme in my house that I come downstairs and I'm like, you know what, family, I'm gonna cook this because I've seen like 5 videos of that on TikTok and now I want it. So yeah, and I actually had issues today. Like, wait a second, you just got auto-modded for Lamal. Nice. So what I wanted to say. So I had like technical issues. It started all on Saturday, I think, and basically my game became unplayable. And it proceeded, it worked fine when we were playing the Lethal Company on Saturday, but when I was playing Star Rail, it just went completely downhill, and my OBS was taking like 100% resources, and I had no idea what happened. So I thought that I fixed it on Saturday, but apparently I didn't, and today I was restarting the stream quite a few times because Lyran was making fun of me that I'm streaming at 1 frame per minute. So I changed some settings. I got Zippy to look through that settings as well. And now it's actually fine. I think the main issue was the Stream Elements plugin. Because I did it for the multicast. I also had like Atrium multicast, and since I uninstalled them, my OBS is back to normal, and now everything seems fine. So I think the issues main issue was with them, because especially on Thursday, when I was streaming the Star Rail, I had an update on Stream Elements that went bad. And it created some memory leak. So I think that was it. So now if I want to multicast, I think I'll actually use Restream. Because it just takes away from me and just streams through the cloud. So I think I'm gonna start it next month. Because actually today I got the right to stream on TikTok. I even tested it before. And it worked nicely. It didn't bring me a single follower, but it gave me like 300 likes just for the stream. But yeah, because those plugins are like pretty cracked, I'm not gonna use them, I'm just gonna use Restream for that. Let's see. So Feynman also has a phone, which is kinda weird in this like ancient Greece world. But I'm checking like my my task manager now, and everything runs so smooth. So I'm pretty sure it was one of the plugins that caused it. So how the heck I'm supposed to go there? Excuse me? Or maybe here. Easy. I see. I was actually checking like some other like headpad, like not headpads but redeems, and I think, wait a second, I think it's like this one, like for hydrate. And if I press my middle mouse button, it actually does the sipping thingy. Oh my, I'm actually stupid. Yeah, okay, we're back to the video game. I changed some settings for it. I don't know if it shouldn't be blurry. It's not for me, definitely. Let's see if we can do something about it. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I'm watching it on the preview and it's not really blurry for me. Ah, so it was blurry when on the big screen. Yeah, that's possible because I was for the big screen I still have it on like small resolution, but I just like, you know, stretch it. So yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I'm not really doing just chatting or anything like that, right? And the screen that we saw was just for like the TikTok videos. So don't mind that screen. I just accidentally, I wanted to click on like VTube Studio and I clicked outside of it. It happens a lot. Today I wanted to change a scene once and I accidentally stopped the stream, so you know. I have issues with clicking. But yeah, Zippy tried his best to make everything run smoothly again, like on the distance. I was already considering packing my laptop in like February when I go to visit him, so he can have it like check it out. But the issue is, I got the Victus gaming laptop some time ago, and the machine itself is not really that bad. But and it like runs everything smoothly. It has okay graphics, so it's okay. But the only issue I have with it is like the screen is super wobbly. So if I was like if I used its keyboard, like the screen would shake, and that was super annoying. So what I had to do is like I took some foam and I made like stabilizer for the screen. But it's like already in the shape, so if I take it out, I cannot put it back in the same way. So I rather not take it. I only take it out like 2 times a year when I have like this guy come by and like clean the stuff. I actually should do that because I think the last time I did it was in May, and since I have 2 cats and my city is in general pretty dusty, all the machines get pretty dusty. So even if I have him clean my PC every half a year, the amount of cat fur he's taking out of it. So now I have it because like I have a separate keyboard, so I have like this this thing on the laptop keyboard, so it's less dusty. And I think like all the stuff that could get plugged in, I plugged in. I unironically have like, I'm gonna tell you how many stuff I have plugged into my PC. So obviously I have my mic, I have my headset stand, I have my headset, I have my camera, I have the controller that I never use. I have some of my lights that are around my desk also plugged into that. I have the music production keyboard. So funny thing is that even when my PC is running and all of that is plugged in, despite it being permanently plugged into the power, my battery goes down over time. So sometimes I have to like unplug all of it and just like let it get some battery. I'm pretty sure my battery is completely screwed after a year of that. Also, you mentioned you were like working a lot. Was it that bad? Was it like any reason that you had to work so much? Ooh. You're moving to like a different city or like a completely different state or country? Or just like changing apartments? Ah, I see. Horian. That's such a weird pronunciation. Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question. Newbie Little Grey. Because she's like emanator of some god, everyone is so freaking nice to her. Wait, did I make like some weird decision? Oh, let's go. Slay. Okay. Yeah, it's trying, but I'm so annoyed with her. Like, she has something about her that makes me really annoyed. I hope like I'm at least halfway through the story at this point. Because I really want this story to be like done already, and I want to play Persona 4. I also still need to do the new dungeon that reset today with my badly built Hertas. Also, like, the amount of parallels I've seen to Celestia so far actually spooked the heck out of me. That dealt literally 0 damage. I mean, even if she's badly built, she still hits like a truck. So I'll take it. How do I go there? I mean, I'm not listening fully to all the voice lines, so I hope that it will take less. I finished on like Friday, I think, being like in 2 hours into it. And today I'm determined to actually finish it, and I already had like a little bit before. But yeah, I'm not religiously reading everything, I'm just like skimming through that. I don't let them finish their sentences. If I can read it all, I'm just reading it and I'm just going further. Yeah, I already know how it works, thank you. Yeah, I think it's about like 4 to 5 hours still. There's a chest! So I won my 50-50 on Herta, and I actually managed to get enough to get another guaranteed 5-star character, but I lost it another 50-50 to Bailo, and I was actually hoping on getting Jade. I mean, that means that Castrace is actually guaranteed, so I'm not crying. Could be worse. Also, my small Herta is like a freaking magnet to any attack. And so is Robin, actually. Maybe I should swap to Acheron for that one. So I don't have to deal with the enemies. Oh no. But I was saying before, I'm really proud of myself for I have avoided any possible spoilers. I have no idea how the story will unwrap. I have my speculations, And one of the speculation is that Algia will be somewhat bad. She has too much of like the same characteristic as Sunday.
崩れた橋の
Wait, how do I go there?
行こう。崩れた橋のところから
Okay, but where detour? Ah, here, okay. Okay, we got all the stuff that was here.
あれが天罰の矛先。たとえ世界が滅びようと。壮観だな。
Freaking cutscene.
お前はあれの最盛期を知らない。
I mean, neither did you because you weren't living in those ages.
あの剣は武器であるだけでなく、それがタイタンの征伐だ。
So far, the only vibe that I get from it is that they are actually like Canaria. Like, the story similarities are just too much for me not to think that it's this way. And also like the fake sky and stuff. I mean, they actually don't have fake sky, they just can't go past the sky.
この出征に何をかけるニカドリーにとどめ
Got
を刺
them
す
into those guys.
面白いその
What about me? I also want to win
あい
stuff,
つは
come
一人
on.
で戦うのが好きなんだゴールまでのスピードではなく構わんお前たちはここについて何も
But yeah, I think like the Castris is like the only character I want to... The sky is fake. What? How is that? Which part of it is... What? Why did you get automodded for that? Yeah, can I like quickly just disable it? I don't think I can. But like, oh, how was that? Oh, show messages called by automatic. I kind of wanted to see it given like how is it working now. I think it just hates you. It turns out like every word you spout is just a swear word. Like, unironically, you can't say Lamal and apparently this sky is fake is also like about like what the heck? Instant swear word. Try to actually sort of like go for like fuck or something like that. I wonder if that will go through or not. Ah. Why is it so strict? I didn't change anything. Like, I actually didn't change anything, so what was it? Kuru was not banned, look. You still have some freedom of speech.
悪くない協力して倒したんだから大丈夫さもうさっきの彼のそれに
But why the sky is fake was... Yeah, like, I can't even make any, like, swear word out of it. I'm in tears. Yeah, so most of the new characters simply annoy me. On the many different levels. And I think Castris is also like annoying me. But that's just because she's speaking in this very slow way. And like they all tend to speak in this very slow way to sound sophisticated. And I dislike this stereotype that when we have like characters that mingle with death, that they are kind of like dead themselves. Like, just let her be a normal girl. Maybe a little bit melancholic or stoic, but not like completely without any personality. Algia is also speaking this way. Like, it takes her 3 minutes to say thank you for the good job. Because she's like, thank you for the good job. So yeah, that part really annoys me about them. Yeah, just let me zoom. I will zoom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be half of the time if it wasn't for the voices. Mede sounds like Capitano. Oh, I see. Yeah, the only issue is that God damn it. I actually don't know how to do, and the fact that it's doing weird stuff is also not helping me. So how can I like turn them around? Doesn't look like it. Reset. Will it give me a tip? Prophecy come through. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear. So that looks like this, this, and this. I have smooth brain, okay? No bully, no bully. And I also haven't read the instruction the first time. That's also the case, like... I had a case when I was doing the exploration of like Sumeru and I was DMing Hoga being like, how do I make this riddle? How do I do it? Because I've never read it. And I needed help and I didn't even know what to look for. Okay, we managed to make it here. We have this weird thingy here. Where do we go now? Defeat the Titankins. Are you the Titankin that I'm about to defeat? I mean, yeah, I'm doing that. And I don't see any Titankins that I... Oh, there's like some books I could pick up. Let me have a look. I clearly can read the ancient languages. Yeah, it says that you're weird, Finon. And there's like another thing that farewell of letter. Wait. Okay, I cannot quickly read it. And no, there's like another thing here. Huh? Lance of Fury Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. Ah. So they speak in this like weird language that sounds like Reapers from Mass Effect. Your mom is holding a secret. Like, what else could be here? Oh, wait. Investigate? Not that. Also cannot interact with... Oh, there's like another stuff here on the floor. Oh yeah, I can finally go in, so I actually just had to interact with all the items, god damn it. That was annoying. I mean, you can just go to the side, right? Oh. Oh. I can go and fight him? Oh, I can. One day I will be free of Robin's singing. One day. Nah, I actually think that going non-violent way is a nice challenge sometimes. Like, games are sometimes too easy. Like, if, for example, you play RimWorld, right? And you just go full psychopath way, you just kill everything, you use all the resources, do full recycling of the corpses and stuff like that. The game becomes too easy because, like, you get everything you want. How far I can take? Oh, never mind. Can I use this one to somehow like boost up? Oh, the prayers, yeah, that should help. That gave me an achievement, man. That was so dumb. I'm oh my dear lord, I didn't want to fight her, man. I wake up, I have dreams when I hear Robin singing at this point. She's completely corrupted my mind. Oh, where do I go now? I mean, I'm not gonna like explore too much right now because I actually just wanted to finish the story quest. Let's go. And now imagine that my weak ass head has actually failed to kill those guys. Let's see how they on my link chat. Oh no. I've seen from like the stuff that I didn't like get to avoid. I've seen that. And what is my stream title right now? It should be Amorpheus, Here I Come. Oh, I see. Haha. Haha. Thank you. I don't know why it happened though. Yeah, because I was checking out how the restream works, okay? And I didn't suspect it to actually change the title. And today we've learned. That's why we can't make nice things. Actually. So I tried to give Zenless Zone Zero a chance, and I actually played a little bit of story. I got Miyabi, I got her weapon, and I find her super nice, and I still like the battling guys. But I can't bring myself to push through the story more, so right now I'm just... Hi Shita. Isn't it like midnight for you at this point? So, I don't think I'm gonna like stay with Zenless Zone Zero. I think it's just gonna be like some filler episodes with Zenless Zone Zero. I think I actually managed to fix my stream, Shita. There shouldn't be any issues anymore. We should be gaming. I had Zippy check out everything, it seems to be fine. Goddamn, don't you have work tomorrow? Or is it like, as my dad says, gaming all night long?
創世の家臣で何にせよここまで細かく旅の出来事今だから正直に言うけど僕友に対する姿勢から特にこんな激動の時代にそろそろ進もうか
Yeah, they could definitely just speak less because they rarely give relevant information like between the scenes, and they just, I mean, relevant information in a way that it actually means something. What if I do it like, I should do it like this. And then maybe like this, because it's overlapping. I'm so smart, man. Just look at my smarts, like 200 IQ. All it took was to actually read the instruction. Yeah, I'm going to work on Wednesday. I have like 2 days off. Okay, never mind. We're gonna skip that one for now. Oh, that's such a cute emote. But yeah, I have like 2 days off. Peace and quiet, and actually for the first time ever I managed not to open work stuff. I have to open work stuff tomorrow though, because my... Wait a goddamn minute, that is literally the Genshin stuff. I'm dreading to start. Yeah. At this point it's kinda like don't. Because it freaking takes like 10 hours. Genshin is Star Rail, yeah? I mean the stories are supposed to be overlapped, right? Okay, that didn't help. Like, his comment here is so unnecessary. Also, why did they put this stuff right next to each other? Just like, let me go. Yeah, apparently I need to go here. Maybe I should take face shower or something, because she's the fastest. Oh, where do I go now? Oh, there's like something here. Purify. Nice. Yeah, like one of the NPCs is called Feynman, but he looks like freaking Ezreal, like the frosted Ezreal. Oh no. Okay, we need to go up there and then we need to kill this guy first. He also looks a little bit like Paimon. He has the same color scheme. He has like white hair, blue eyes, white outfit. So it does look very similar. There we go. We have power on our side. The force is within us. That's so freaking cute, god damn it. Where do you have all those emotes from? Oh my god, it came from up there. Good to know. mean, that didn't really help me, to be honest. Oh, on what? Were you like pulling into some video games? Or did you win a lottery? TikTok is giving me a lot of TikToks being about TikTok is giving me a lot of reels lately being like, oh, you need to actually buy a lottery ticket, you're gonna be rich. So I guess I'm gonna be doing Eurojackpot this week. I mean, I got like, I think unironically like 80 TikToks about it, so I think something's up there. Maybe the stars aligned. It kinda is, yeah. Wait, so okay, I can go here. Now I need to go here. I mean, joke's on you. Are you all gonna laugh when I actually win this lottery? We're actually gonna get gaming PC before me moving to Germany then. And a nice custom model. Everyone is gonna win in some way here. Oh my god. Why do I need to be pulled and entangled in their like stupid competition? Open the door, please open the door, please. God damn it. Only 100 full. I mean, I would get a jade. Because I wouldn't care about saving for castrate. Oh my dear god, Link shot, please, I beg. You need to save people here. That's an F moment, holy. They are actually so freaking hard to beat. Okay. And that took me quite far. Okay, this time we're gonna win. That is the wrong direction also. But wait a second, where were we going? Where is this area? Oh, there it is. Sell new PC for more pulls. I think someone posted on Reddit that they have like 50k or 500k Primo gems. And they were making like a calculation of how much would it give it to people. We're gonna try to sneak, and if that doesn't work... It doesn't work, man. We're gonna slightly open the door, and now we're gonna run. I don't want to entangle with those people. Whoa! God damn it. We can't run too far. Ah! We managed! We actually managed, man. The orb walking on the NPC. He has better ways. He's such a big fanboy of like this entire area that he was probably coming here like every 2 days. No, Finon. I want to be done with this area. I don't want to clean here. I don't care about your stupid competition with my day. Just like, do your job. It's like they decided to lore drop entire region in this. Oh wait, right. I completely forgot about it. Wait, what? What? That is so dumb. And I probably will have to move it into like 5 different directions. Can I move the balls? Should I move the balls?
またか。今度はこれで障害物を吹き飛ばす必要があるみたいだ。
So apparently I need to go there and there's like the guy. I completely forgot about Robin's technique, thank you.
これだけあったらどのくらい兵器が作れるんだろう。けど今日過ぎればこの城は永遠の眠りにつくことにな
I
る。
don't know how that was supposed to help, but okay, oh never mind, we're gonna run. Such a powerful beam.
これでよしっと。これ以上変な仕掛けに邪魔されるのは勘弁してほしいな。
Okay, now I can finally proceed. So those are like the fillers that I dislike about those quests. Like I'm unironically spent like last 15 minutes just doing like a small riddles to introduce me to all the mechanics from the region. Just let me play this turn. Okay, you're gonna switch to Robin just in case.
ほら、もう待ちくたびれている人がいるな。
If something is gonna follow us too hard, we're just gonna sing.
お、すまない。お前たちの成果を見せて。
I'm happy about it.
引き分けか。それじゃ一緒にニカドリに続けるぞ。ニカドリ。
Yeah, my soul is leaving my body with a long ass quest like that. But I really want to be done with that one. Who had this stupid idea that making like 10 hours long quest is a great idea?
まさか無礼なやつだ。黄金獅子の首だが。今。
Okay, he kinda seems like he didn't like lose his voice. He speaks.
あれほどの歳月が経っている。
私は決してあなたのお声
話してくれ。我が死よ。
殿下。クレムノスはすべて
民は生きるために移住し、伝統は時の中。
我々の神は完全に理性を失ってしまいました。
Oh my god, don't tell me I gotta find it.
どうか
我が死。モーディス、休ませてあげよう。老いた獅子が死に際に。ちょっと待ってくれ。これもしかしたら見せろ。いや。
Okay.
なるほど。オクヘイマが襲われた理由はこのままではオクヘイマが滅びる。いや、貴様、軍港に目がくらんだのか。言ったはずだ。勝ちたく。ニカドリーはもう目の前だ。僕たちは。
Yeah, and like keep in mind, like the voices are like super slow for some of the characters.
僕はアグライア。いいだろう。ニカドリーよ。
They could heavily improve it if they skipped all this running around part and made it into like one big cutscene, like kinda what they did in Funakuni, that we had more of a cutscene, like a little bit interactive movie than anything else. So if they did the same thing here, that would actually improve the storyline a lot and probably half it. There we go. The creepy whispers brought us to the other side. Uh-oh. I've never checked how long her skill is.
この場ここを抜ければ中根区だ。熱すぎる。よく考えたら
I mean, he does kind of look like Paimon in a way, in a sense.
君の言う通りだ。
But I still consider him Frosted Ezreal more, especially for the way he appeared in the story. Okay, how do I go and where? I kind of want to go on the other side. Oh, I need to go in this way. Ugh.
下がれ。俺が叩き割る。
And I'll have to move the big hand.
ここで無駄に力を消耗するより、もっと
Where
頭を
am
使って
I
解決しよう。
even?
そうだな。よし。今度
Other
は
I
俺の
am.
出番だ。
This is not where I would put it. I think. Oh, okay, here. And seems like I will have to move this hand like 5 more times at least. What? How do I get down there? God damn it. Everything I wanted to avoid just happened to me. Ah!
歌の中で安寧を見つけられますように。
How the heck do I move this thing? Can I use the hand to move it somehow? We're gonna use this and we're gonna... Oh, we can actually pick it up. Nice. We're gonna put it down here. We cannot put it down here. Where should we put it? There we go. Now we're gonna descend a bit. Lay the bridge. Ah, we managed. We're winning, boys.
気をつけろ。敵だ。剣をしまえ。まだ理性が残っているようだ。
Oh my dear lord. Should we do it like this? No, not really. Oh, god damn it, this one is actually hard. Because this one we definitely need to down here. How the heck do I move it? Hmm. Oh, we have hints. Click any fragment to see already in the correct one. And this one? Huh? How does this one work? Oh. Yeah, I have like no brain for this. You go.
偉大なる我が主、帝に勇ましき普及。
一つ聞く。クレムノスは奥兵。
Will he even give us the answer? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with that guy.
他に交流できる眷属がいるか。こいつは処理しないのか。脅威だと思うのなら好きに。
Like, that guy just freaking looped himself. We should definitely have more of the energy thingies. We removed the bridge, and now we need to go here. Now we're gonna lay the bridge. I remember I was crying about Penacony being super annoying when it comes to like movement. I think I might be changing my mind right now. I think that this might actually be worse. Oh, can we talk to this guy? Or is he also gonna be freaking looped? Alien.
永遠に朽ちぬからだ。奥ヘイマを襲ったニカドリは分身だった。
I like how Japanese
ニカ
sounds.
ドリは原因が定
On
かでは
most
ない
of the
狂
words,
気に落ち
actually.
己の分身を作る。ニカドリ
Not
は
when I
戦士
actually
と
had
し
to
て
do the
誇りを捨て
explanation
て
when I was
己の
studying
決断を
it. That
美化
was
する必要
kinda
奴の
tedious, but
言
I
葉が
still
事実
like
な
how it sounds.
ニカドリ不死身といえば君余計なことを言うな。まだ言ってなかった。
Yeah, that Mudayon is right. You all
ク
talk
レ
too
ムロスの
much.
無敵の多い継承者モーディスの能力は
Okay, so I can choose to hit them, but I don't have to. That's nice. Although, where should I go now? I think here. Another guy? Hello? Consecrate your souls of a war for the lands of fury. They're all freaking brainwashed.
奴らは城と同じく狂気に蝕まれているけど僕は剣で人を殺めること使命を全うするためか生き残るためかそこが俺とお前の違いだでも
Now they're gonna go into philosophical dispute about the differences between their tribes.
俺こいつ
Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks?
構えろ
I mean, we could have just go past it. We have Robin on our side. God damn it. It physically hurts me when I see my girls being hurt. Oh, small Herta, you actually hit a lot. Maybe your build is not that bad. Okay, never mind, your build is actually bad, you deal with DPS. I changed my mind. I mean, it's enough to kill him, thankfully. But still, that is a tragic difficult. I just can't see them getting hurt. I should close my eyes every time there's like an enemy turn.
こいつそんなもの理解しなくて準備はできたのかとっくにできてるさ僕たちは本当に神をほふろうとしているのか夢でも見ている気分だよ
Yay, we got our energy back.
奴を神だと思うな俺もお前もニカドリーも死闘に身を投じ
Also, like, this map is so big, like, it's not bad that they actually put those speed up piggies that we can kill. But that looked pretty cool. Oh, it's getting hot.
純粋な気迫じゃない忘れるな俺たちがここに立っているのはお前がにさすがにいつもの戦い僕の使命存在意義僕は全てを
Oh,
ここ
stop
にか
being
け
so
た
dramatic, Finon. You wanted this.
当然だだが俺はある武器悔いも怒りも掌握しその全てを研ぎ澄まして
Oh, nice.
己がために振る殺意 それがこの君は獣みたいなやつでも今は心の中に潜む獣に
I'm just gonna beat that worm up with my intergalactic baseball bat.
俺と会いたいし終焉を迎えよ
Why does it have to be a bug? I hate bugs.
我はクレム
Is it even a bug? It kinda looks bug-ish.
黄金へ我が千の傷100の命をもって
Yeah.
貴様の女子誌に栄えあるし
It looks like an ant.
君のようにはできない僕は僕のやり方で神を狩る
危険なリズムね。
I really can't see my girls getting hurt.
星々の反響。私がやるのです。
We can go with this one, then we can go with this one to charge our stacks. Then we can go with this one, then with this one. Ah,
好奇心の危険な答えは
then they're gonna ult.
近隣連鎖。
万象いずれ過ぎる
And by unironically would be better here.
私が誰
Kuru Kuru him to death. Go, go, go.
ユニゾンが響く。匂います。
I'm just praying for Robin to still be alive in a bit. I don't think this is possible with this team. Okay, let's retreat and let's change the enemies, like the team, to something actually useful. Okay, so we're gonna come here and we're gonna change it. What was it? It was I can actually go with like the dot team. It should be fine. Where my team? Big lineup. Bye bye girls and Acheron, Kafka. Who else was there? I could put Pila in it, right? And as for... Oh no, actually no. I mean, she is the proper type. Who else? Who else? I mean, I can also do this. Or this. Okay, team. I'm counting on you. Open the door, I'm going to fight. Wait a moment, why did you put the cutscene again?
君のように僕は僕のやり方で神を狩る
難解な予言最悪の力出発の時間だ全てが涙
In Acheron we trust.
プリティの好きに使ってくれ買いだ皆そこで深淵を迎えよ気をつけて落ち着いてあなた引導を渡そう立ちなさいイカ様は何しろ涙
I was always thinking that if I click fast enough, the enemy will not have the attack chance. They do.
分身ごときで僕たちを倒せると思うな砕け死ね
こ
I mean, at least now I'm untouchable, literally.
落ち着いてな全員しあがく涙
Oh, keep in mind that my Acheron also has horrible build, and by that I mean actually horrible one.
ようやく本体を晒す気になったのか。落ちた神よ、人類の怒りを味わえ。
気をつけて立ちなさい運の強調よ記憶が皆そこで深淵
That should give me enough stacks, right? But actually didn't.
怪だ素晴らしいとさようなら気をつけて涙プリティインドを渡す何が知りたいの
I'm giga focused. I just don't want my girls. I mean, in this case, not only girls to die.
奴はもう限界だ。水槽の鎧を砕き、火種を
Excuse me. What was that attack from him?
全てを失うはたまた手に入れるか出発の時間だ立ちなさい涙
Oh, Aventuring actually needs to review the shields.
プリティ
Acheron kinda squishy now.
気をつけてベッド好きに使ってくれ全て
Acheron saved the day. But that was surprisingly a lot of damage from this boss. I think he's a boss here. That it actually destroyed my first team. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna beat Focalord. This is literally what's gonna happen to us. We're gonna get Focalord.
奴は最初から勝敗を決するつもりなんてなかった。幾度もの死を利用して刃を研ぎ澄ましていただけだったんだ。栄光のかけらすらない我が
Oh,
一族の
speaking
神
of
よ。
honor all the time, they're all
お前は
corrupted.
ここまで落ちることを望む。救世主、英雄になるじゃん。天罰の矛先を振るう隙を与えぬよう、俺が奴を牽制する。その間に。
Amadeus decided to be a hero of the day. Oh, I stayed and I fought the corrupted gods.
オクヘイマのためではない。俺が信ずるかたとえその不死が呪いであっても、そんな卑劣な方。
Oh, I didn't notice that he actually has like a sun tattoo on his neck.
お前の戦場、あまり死にすぎないようにな。
I wonder if it's actually gonna be a passive of him or something that he cannot die.
世にこれ以上公平な勝負はないだろう。来い。王座につけなかった王と神格を失った神。今ここで。
Why did we even come here together if he wanted to just stay alone with his god?
天地が滅びるまで殺し。戻ったよ。
ああ、僕もう疲れ。
心配はいらないさ。メデイモスはモーディスが持って生まれた祝福であり。
Oh, so he literally has the same thing as Blade.
うん、わかった。
They could bond over that.
それにグレイちゃんも気をつけるんだぞ。
行こう。時間がない。
They could be like, hey, I'm immortal too. How did it happen to you? Oh, I was born with it. Oh, I was cursed. And then Medea's would be, aren't we all? I'm not interacting with this now. Hey, where should I go? Upstairs. This map is too big. Dino's too cute. Can interact with him. No, I cannot. He's just broken by life. He probably worked like 3 shifts. I wanna go up. Oh right, because I left it upstairs and I teleported away. Wait, what? And I teleported away. Where did it go now? There's our Nyaehh waiting for us patiently.
大丈夫か？怪我は？ファイノン、アグライア、待った。
あなたからの知らせを受けて、
市民たちは普段通り楽しそうにしていたけど、
危機が訪れるたびに大騒ぎしていては、奥平魔の民も日々をおで。
僕はそうは思わないけど、天罰の矛先はけど。
そう平静を保とうとするのはクレムノスが長い間霧に包まれていて、それを明らかにできるのは。
それってつまり。
ファイノン様。オロニクスへの謁見に
I'm Titan, nice.
私も同行します。
キャストリスさんにも心。
I bet he's corrupted with the abundance.
ですが、ニカドリーが。
そうだ。もう一つき。
We haven't settled the deal with the abundance yet.
オロニクスを見つけたら、トリビーはあなたたちを深淵に案内するため。
Okay, can I just teleport there because it's gonna be in Narnia? God damn it, this map is so huge. I could go like here, right? And then just walk. Yeah, and now just go here. And here, and here. And since I'm walking next to it, I'm gonna pick up this chest. And now I wanna go here. Man, I really wish I could ride one of those. Lately, post talk with me. Okay, that was enough to get a memory shard. Let's go. Oh, there's another chest. Does it actually give us a pool? We have adventure. Are we still gonna have insane luck when it comes to weapon banner? I don't think so. I am currently at 15 pity on weapon banner, I think. Ah, god damn it, so far away. Couldn't they build their cities smaller? They barely have any people living here. Hello, Tribi. Called her sensei. He unironically called her sensei.
それは大丈夫なのかい？いつもはトリアン先生だったのに。
トリアンはクレムノスとこっちを行ったり来たりして、もうヘトヘトみたい。あたちたちのこと。トリビー様。
Ah, now she's gonna speak for 5 years.
私たちの呼びかけに答えてくれるのでしょう。キャスちゃん、ごめんね。オロニクスは 人間との交流が好きじゃん。
そうですか。
もしそのタイタンに
オロニクスは
Yeah, just let's go and talk with him. We don't need a plan. All the plans so far failed. I wonder where when our characters actually learn that.
到着。運命の山荘で
分かったよ。
私たちはすぐはい、これを持ってて。なくしちゃダメだよ。これ気をつけてね。
これで一歩ずつ目的地は。
On the good note, when it comes to the story, we didn't really have like the split scenario where like we go and just switch POVs. That really annoyed me. So there are some improvements. Oh, open the door. Open the door.
俺たちが最初に会ったあの遺跡か。何の音だ。
これはタイタン集中して聞いてみます。狡猾でそやな人間ども。
キャストリスさんはタイタンの言葉がわかる。
止まれ。混迷の時空でさ。
Oh no, the confusion of time and space. Two things I cannot comprehend. I'm already doomed
遺
here.
跡が見せる不規則な光景も。
どんな妨害だろうと前にここを通った時トリビー先生が対処法を見せてくれたんだ。
I'm getting better at this.
呪う凡人不遜で残酷な汝らを呪う。
Now I'm gonna talk with the book.
取り払い過去のさざ波を呼び。
Easy, now we're back in the past.
オロニクスが汝らには。
親戚は。
Does your humanity know no end? Is this where I should go? I think so. I'm way better because when we were here with the small redhead, she only created like a zone around her and we actually changed the entire map.
この門。
向こうのあの奇跡の宝珠も。
Okay, first of all, purify. Second of all, take this.
ほら、宝珠が反対の時空を映し出した。もう一度親戚を試せば通れるかもな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
That is so weird, man. Also, like, why so many doors in a row? Like, this is literally like taking
やっと出ら
ages.
れたな。あの遺跡は近くで見ると
万路の門はヤーヌスははるかむ。
タイタンを倒す方法が力であったけど、それはトリビー先生がさ、行こう。
That we're about to take this. And we're gonna look for the other side. Now we're gonna align it. Perfect. And now you. I'm really curious how she will look like, to be honest.
今の言葉を伝えるのは少し。
やれやれ。長い間放置されていた神殿だ。
近づくな。ここに汝らが探し求め。
Yeah, she's bluffing.
すまないが、もしあなたが協力を。
汝らは歓迎されて汝らに。
試練。先へ進もう。本当に静かだな。
This is why I hate gods.
こうでは
They will always look for a way to make your life miserable instead of making it better.
公正な天秤。これもタイタンの象徴なのか。
タレンタム
Now we are in freaking
その
Fontaine.
火種はす
少なくとも
We even have a
世
big
界を
ass
維持す
scale.
る法則は安定している。それにしても出口。
出ていけ触るな。
My sister's property.
運命の三タイタンの関係を姉妹に例える人もいます。
両側とも通ることは不可能。奇跡の書物。
Now it even gives me more Genshin vibes, like this this little like moon goddess that we get for Velkin. She also has like scales.
痛い。
親戚を使うことが。見ろ、壊れていた天秤が治ったぞ。
許さぬ。天秤は入り口でもあり。
天秤。
そう。
キャストリスさん、
はい。
タイタンの言葉を理解するのにも負担がかかるのか。
Use the scales of justice in the map to complete all on the east. Control the hand to find and take appropriate. Oh my god, it's gonna be more of the hand holding.
これを借りよう。
What are you? What are you? Unavailable. Okay. Fix.
あのタイタンは本当にこんな試練で俺たちの行く手を阻もう
We
として
got
い
a
る。
hand.
どうして急にそんなことを。
Where are we? Oh, there's one. We go down. We pick up.
神の力を持っているのなら、なぜもっと強引な
Where's
方法で
scale?
侵入者を止めようとしない。
オロニクスは
これで試練は終わりの。オロニクス。
What a cow.
許さぬ。
約束を守らないタイタンのようだな。
二度目の試練。
これは時間。
今左の皿に置かれている。それよりも重い奮闘を見つ。世界の運命よりも。
We should put like the trailblazer there because she's holding Stellaron.
世界の運命よりも神殿には他にも重い。
Can I actually pick up? I cannot. I can only
低い
do
とも
this.
しない。これでは
愚かで。
本当に人を怒らせるの。あそこ、あの門の向こう。あれを使って天秤を水平にしてからさらに。そう簡単にはいかない。あのタイタンが本当に。
How do I go there? I don't think I take this path, right? Because I cannot go past the corruption. So I need to find another way around. You're gonna annoy the heck out of me, so I'm just gonna take you down. Boom. Oh no. I didn't read it and I don't want to read it now. I want to go on the other side. Why is it so difficult? I need to go downstairs, right? So I need to go here. And I need to go here.
前方に障害物があるな。
奇跡の宝珠を使えば道を投影できるかもしれません。
Yeah, I don't think that helps. We're gonna remove other types of obstacles in our way. I'm a freaking genius. Oh no 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 no! It would be funny if it broke and we were stuck in a freaking box.
見てくれ。予言の番だ。あれで柵を開けられるかもしれない。
Oh, my favorite riddle. Oh. This and now like this. There we go.
今のところは順調だね。それにザグレウスの
Boom. My life with Acheron drastically improved, not gonna lie. We go down, we pick it up, we take it with us, and we put it here.
思った通りだ。これでまた
無駄なあがきを。
もう遊びにはさあ。
世界の運命よりも。
Ah, I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her.
こっち側の皿を沈ませればいい。ちゃんと考えれば。
I want to stand on top of it.
もう少し太った方が良さそうだな。降りてきてくれ。全然動かない。彼女の炎の槍を持った時、
オロニクスは
She's just messing with us at this point. Like, she doesn't really care about
大丈夫ですか？
what we came for. So she's just mocking with us.
キャストリスさん。
オロニクスは自分の
つまり文字通りオンパロスの人々、世界の運命より。
いいえ、きっと他にな。
ひらめいたぞ。
Pretend to get it. Oh, is that gonna be memories?
オンパロスの人々にとって世界だが、タイタンは想像もしていないはずだ。違法から来た俺や彼女、俺たちにはこの世界、それはここまで。
God damn it, Dan Heng actually genius.
これでタイタンの試練を突破できたな。こんな解決法があったとはね。
My camera though.
本当に良かった。
I mean, not even my camera, March's camera. But now I need to walk this far, god damn
私
it.
たちが試練を突破したことに驚いているでしょうね。
Need back the camera, Val.
越見の道を開くという約束は守ってくれたな。
Elsmart will kill me the moment she feels better. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. At least now we know the drill. Also, what did I clear here? Oh. I see. The exploration event, right? Or claim all button. And since we're at it, let's see. There's not gonna be anything. I'm like still at 20 pity, although it's 50-50. And my pig is making weird noises. Collect? You gotta be kidding me. The heck you mean another space-time? I didn't want to talk with it. Okay. Note to self. Goat head we don't touch. Okay. So we need to turn that off. And then we should be able to go through the door. Turn off. Put it on the other side. Thank you. Bye. I am gonna regret this. Because I'll have to move around again. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, that is spooky. I mean, I like the colors and I like the lack of light. I don't think she possesses the reason.
すべてのタイタンがニカドリーのように暴力。
僕は幾千万の扉を越え天秤の審判を受けた。そしてそれはニカドリーの狂気が霧に覆われた過去を明らかにして。
黄金へ汝らは呪われた死救世を口実に火種を奪い
Deliverance.
出ていくがいい。
So she still didn't spill the tea about her sister.
神殺しが獲物に助けをでももう時間がないんだ。
ファイナンス様。
こうしている間にもモーディスが何度死んでいるかわからない。オロニクス。
Still snapped. I wonder how she got her camera back.
変ですタイタン。何を言っている。母上、少し前に出ていただけますか。
Excuse me?
母
かりません。
I have became a mother now to a god? That was unexpected.
私たちとの関係構築を望む。どうか。
Yeah, sure.
ならば。
Or maybe it's Marge who's her mother actually. That's why she feels bad.
私の記憶をのぞこれは列車？これが私の記憶なの？またあの声。
Oh.
とり
I mean, at least the express is not
姫
big.
子と炭鉱もいる。今回の成果は上々ね。脚本とは少し違う。お疲れ様。君に怪我がなくてよかった。あら、何も言ってくれないの？お腹すいた。そういうと
できれば
何？故郷
ホルモンの匂いが。
どういうこと？これこんな会話した覚えないし。姫子
Is that like a memory from a different universe? Huh?
カフカと違う。これは私の記憶。また存在しない記憶。今度こんな風に改めて自分を見るのって。
That is so confusing. Is like the god still playing with us?
鋭い刃の上で踊り続けていてはいずれ良き
批判は甘んじて受け入れるわ。確かたとえ性格ハンターでも思い立ったが吉日。今
あなたたちに任
じゃあジンちゃん。
小一妙さん訓命無一位戦
いかにも先週らしい合言葉。
ただの古い合言葉だ。
列車が知らない場所に見える。こんなの初めて。
That is so freaking weird.
ラウンジに行ってみようかな。
Also, we're actually frozen.
これは一体。こんな記憶。どうかした？本当に心配しない。 何かよ。今レイド中だから。はあ。私も入ったばっか。オンラインゲームは一時停止。
Blade.
どうした？俺たちは脚本に導かれ、それ以外のただ。
I mean, he's probably referring to the script from Elio, right? Because it was said that Elio is making the scripts for the future.
説明って私たちはなく思うんだけど。意味がわからない。
We're gonna become remembrance now. We go to the gaze of Aeon. That is such an it's so excited. I'm 100% sure that mother is Marge. it has like a limited vocabulary, but at the same time, it's very elaborate. No, I wouldn't consider them bad. Just different.
やっと来た。
あなたがこの木を逃
脚本には皆殺しと書く。
君がいてくれて嬉しいわ。私たちが歩む道は決してさあ、一緒に画面の外で流れる。
舞うのです。
前。
舞いなさい。
なんでまた私が場外支援なの？
That's a weird ass team. And they have completely different skills. I mean, they kinda have the same, but like Silver Wolf was buffing us. I can actually speed it up, thank God. And we actually have really nice music with that one.
剣に連便は不要。
立ちなさい。素晴らしい時、さようなら。
俺に皆を招こう。
I never played Blade. I have no idea how he works.
皆殺し。
ガツンと切るやつじゃないとね。
殺戮のメロディー、なんて美しいのかしら。これはただ生きるために。
So I still didn't have a turn, what the heck?
素晴らしい、さようなら。
できるよ。
送ってやろう。
私を信じて不可能はない。
That was so weird.
落ち着いて。
共に舞いましょう。
はあ、チート？赤番できるならしてみたら？
共に大会を燃やし尽くしましょう。
I deal 0 damage, man.
生きるために。焦らない。
立ちなさい。
2倍速ってこんなもん。
Can I just kill it?
剣に連便は不要。戦意はなしだ。この賭け皆を
Now
招こう。
that should do it. Ah, thank God.
カフカ、ホタル、誰に別れを告げようかな。
Kafka. She is kind of like her mother.
今回の脚本も無事に終わった。何かあった？そんなことするわけねえ。教えてちょうだい。私に。なるほど。残念だけど。つまり ねえ、まだ見ぬ脚本の中で君は数えきれないほど、でも美しい出来事にもたくさん出会って、夢の中でも体験できないような、覚えていてほしいことは別に忍耐力があるわけじゃないけど、さようなら。運命の分かれ道に立たされた時は。
It was nice talking with our mother. Even if she kinda abandoned us before, it was still nice talking with her. I mean, in theory I could, but I have no build for her. Okay, but I don't want it. I actually want to equip any... Oh. 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 Ooh. I guess equip. Then I guess enhance. Then I guess superimpose. We don't really have a single remembrance piece. Doesn't matter now.
おい、一体何があった？気を失う。お前はここに立ち尽くしたまま、俺たちそんな状態が数十秒ほど、この生物が現れたんだ。不思議な。
かわいい。
フリ奥ヘイマへ行く途中。ああ、天外アイオンに一別されたというのは。この子の言っていることが分かる。記憶を集めて過去を再現する。もしこの生き物が不利の造物、よし、こいつに。
I would rather for Mem to speak into our mind than squeak.
あなたの言う母上、きっとずっと大変。
大地獣で町に入らずに済んで。
こんな時だもん。
端的に言うと、そしてオロニクスは炭鉱が言うには
天外の
トリビー先生、そしてニカドリ。それじゃあもうファイノ、俺も連れ願ってもない申し出だな。じゃあ一旦ここでお別れだ。
私は残って。
分かった、よろしくだ。
もちろん百回門は。さて、
Before I go for the memory, I need a break. Back to the obnoxiously long story. I guess we just got a light cone for our new trailblazer. Where is she? Oh, and she has her own stats. Light cone, and I want to switch to this one. I want to enhance it as much as I can. Yeah, sure. Oh, we cannot ascend it. Unlucky. Okay, can we smart equip something on her? That's a mess. We have some unlocked. Ah, that's gonna be tedious. Oh no, I talked with that one. I don't want to talk with that one more.
黄金戦争の
ニカドリの狂気や霧に覆われ
お姉さん、よくぞ。では早速
Oh no.
千年の戦が終わりを迎え、神よ、神よ、栄光。しかしそれでもあなたは屈指
He's
な我ら
horrible.
が神。どうか卑しい手で
ありがとうございます。
Okay, we run. We'll pick that up. Where are they? Okay, we need to teleport here.
Heartless.
何かよ。
突然すみま。
ああ。数えきれすまないが。
確かに。
I am super tired of it. Like, come on, it takes freaking age. I don't know who came up with the idea that making this quest so obnoxiously long is a good idea. Okay, we need to go here. We need to pick this one up.
大丈夫ですか。
どうだ。存在し持ってき。それは報酬はど。報酬。
Like, they should just skip all the running around and make it into one big movie, and that would be way, way better. Okay, how do I get there? Oh wait, something to pick up. I just took someone's ledger. I hope they will be fine without it. Like, it's 10 hours, man. That is way too long.
あれは確かにあの方が。
Okay, let him give us what we want so we can proceed.
誰だ。
Yeah, I just checked on YouTube roughly, and that person that was doing it was like, still had 2 hours, but he was like listening to everything completely. I just skip the moment I'm done reading.
そうだ、これだ。と黄金戦争が終わり、そんな中、異様な空気を感じ取った私は、場外。
すみませんが。
もちろん構わないとも。
なんと言っているのだ。準備が整ったのだ。これで問題ありません。
Are you scared of her?
いえ、アグライア様の奥へ。今はこんな。
No, I was just talking about how I actually am happy that there's no more switching POVs, and there it is.
安心してください、カイニス殿。
甘やかされて育った子。
人も激動の私と師匠には。
I liked the fake memory scene though in the Express. That was
な
nice.
ぜ謝るのですか。では
It was nice to see it in a perspective if we were part of Stellaron Hunters. Imagine if they make this story for every patch this long. I hope not.
ナイアちゃん、でも
辛い時にも笑っていた。
ところで
心配いりません。
生徒の衛兵。
そんなことをすれば。
じゃあ、
いいえ、いつも。
わかった。
エンドモが騒ぎの原因を突き止め。
Yeah, I hope that this does not become a trend.
情報を集めに行きましょう。
I picked Kafka. Because I'm not one of those who are like romantically inclined towards Firefly. And I consider Kafka our mother in a way.
一体何が彼ラフトラエンド仮想部はよかった。まだバルネアには侵入されていない。リスキー劇が起こる前。
So I did pick Kafka. I could actually probably just teleport closer to whatever this is. I see. It's kinda a bummer that we cannot get both achievements, right?
その異常の配しかし、それがありがとうございます。
Like for example, this part absolutely unnecessary.
栄誉を剥ぎ取られ眷属よ。
Oh, damn it.
運命は素晴らしいとさようなら。最悪の力皆そこで深淵を迎える。涙雨ヒュッ来る気はこれ
誰にも疑念を抱かれないよう痕跡を残さないようにしなければ。
Do I need to fix it? No.
次のエンドモを探しに行きましょう。こんにちは、お嬢さん。お嬢さん。
Like, I unironically find this part completely unnecessary.
汚れし者よ。子供のものまで汚れし者よ。
It's literally just a filler battle and filler scenes in a very, 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 very long quest line.
涙雨ヒュッヒュッ来る気はこ
れ。あなたがなくしたのはこれ。そう。お姉さん。お姉さん。いえ、悪い人に。お姉さんのはすみません。気にあとね。このアストラガルスの。ありがとう。エンドモがマークした脅威は。
Where's the last one?
テンプケファレよ。どうか。ここから敵が侵入。バトルズ？まだテンプの名を。いえ。やめ。ええ。無駄なおしゃべりはそこまでに。 まあいいでしょう。待ちなさい。不正に手に入れ。いいから音。使い古された手ですね。私から逃げられると本気で思っているのですか。やってみなきゃわかんねえだろ。
Ah.
Oh. 他にも手がある。それは気の毒。さようなら。 エンドモが見つけた汚れを師匠のところ。
Change of POV? No.
そこにいるのは誰だ。
ちさす
カイニス殿。
とそれでいて
記述に関して言えばザグレ
我々に対神には
民の手に戻る。
そう攻撃的になるな。安心。このまま自分の何にでも。
カイニス殿、あなたたちの手から。
So in general, I like the world. I like the story of the world. It's just that they made it way too
汚れも一掃し
long.
とアグライア
They made it in a way that it's actually super, super, super annoying to do this quest.
黄金栄の私が思うに。
はい、
そうです。
今回の分
では
約束通り。
今の私たち。
はい、
師匠、あなたの目には
金色の服。
それは今回はそれもいいでしょう。予言など。
Like those doors, especially when there's like a few of those doors right next to each other. This is also completely unnecessary. Ball on the second floor, ball on the second floor. Is there a ball? Oh, there is. Now how the heck do I get on the other side though? And boom. I mean, I wanted to go up there, but it kinda doesn't let me. And I cannot move the ball from here. How do I push the ball that I cannot reach? Oh wait, there's like one here. Should be somewhere here now, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that was way too close, man. I need to go up there and then I should be good to go inside. I still think I have like over an hour of story. We made it.
恐ろしい過去の伝説。
Also, what I really dislike the amount of walking we need to do from one thing to another. Like, if it wasn't for this, I would actually enjoy the longer story.
ニカドリ、まだ戦っているのですね。
探せば見返りはある。
戦いは続いている。激戦のようですね。皆さんを助けるためにも私たちの任務を果たしましょう。
Yeah, recreated the past mem. Off we go. They certainly had a little bit different fashion in the past. Just a bit.
目を閉じる前はこんな感じだったのですね。まずはどの時代に戻ったのか。ミュリオンが集めた記憶はどれも黄金戦争の末期に。それだと怪しまれるのではと思いまして。
I mean, I'm pretty sure we already draw some like unnecessary attention to us, given our outfits and how we look.
あの光の下から強烈な死の匂いがします。どれほど壮麗であろうと死は心地よいものではありません。
なんだ。
すみません。
競技。いや。
では。
愚劣極まりない。
Yeah, nice talk, man.
この時代。
おいケメデイモスはお。
でもメデイモス。
何よ。おお、おそばでお。
モーリパン。いいえ、先ほどの話。
寄ってらっしゃい。見て大交渉採点で勝ちたい。ああ、でも
武器のか。
I'm just gonna buy everything.
ここが記憶の中。その武器を。はい。
あれ、他の書じゃあ。
What other wars? We just bought everything you had, man.
あの武器からはですが共通語で書かれた。勇気、全盛、この時期の参加者の。
The sacrifice part kinda is spooky, given like the story so far.
私は一番確実。まずは
実に惜しい。最後の最後、次のチーム。
パンよりも
人誰も挑戦する
私が行こう。
またあなたですか言ったでしょ
Didn't he just say that he didn't want to partake in the tribal sports?
3人これはチャンスかも。
お前たち。
いいでしょう派手な戦いばかりさ
Is he gonna be playable in a fight?
入っていいか。
That would be so
で
good.
は戦士たち
キャストリスです。
ゴーナウス。
ふむふむ天罰の矛さ勇気願わくばその魔死刑
ゴーナウスさん、あなたは
This entire planet so far reminds me of Natlan way too much.
戦うことに理由などない。ただ愚かしいものを叩き潰したいだけ。
守りは手薄のよう。
わけがわからん。死ぬ運命に。
私たちは見てください。あの地面から予言のここにある道具を。
Oh, we don't have any more items. Wait a second. Which one was it that gave you back the points? Boom.
弱者は砕け散れ。
Not from this side.
タイタンの動物か。いつからこんなに弱くオロニクス。
どうかしましたか。
軟弱であったがゆえに人間の奴隷になり下がってしまった。
安らかに眠ってください。
夢を見ない
So we dealt with that nicely. Ah, my least favorite one. One to go, I guess.
食台に火がつきました。
お前たちはこの装置についてかなり詳しいようだな。
これはオンパロスのどこにでもあるはずですが。
Oh wait. This is annoying. I don't know how's that supposed to help, but okay. Oh, I can turn it. Easy. Now we're gonna purify this thing. And we're gonna do this thing. I would be so annoyed if like it stopped and we would have to do anything else with that. I was so close to being so annoyed.
予想通り門が開きましたね。
戦士の忍耐力を削ろうとするなど実にくだらん。
It's allegedly I have to go here, right? Not here.
障害物なザグレース
Ah. Punch, okay. Okay, what else can we punch here? Okay, not this one, apparently. How about those?
ザグレウス卑劣の化身その遺産が人間のおもちゃにされてしまうし
Are there any more of those actually? It should allow me to leave it on like some random places. I see. Is there like another one on the other side? Not really, no. Okay, so I can go here, here. Then I don't know what to do with that one. Because that one is gonna block me. And I can't punch through it. Oh. Okay, let's try to lay the bridge and see what's next. Yeah, I don't want to interact with this one. And this seemed like only take us there for the chest. Ah, I forgot about this one.
分かっているどうして道中お前たちは前にも言ったかも本当の調査無意味な消耗
Let me go, let me go. I'm so fast. Nothing can stop me.
静かに何も聞こ相手が姿を次の角で止まるぞもし死角ならそこで始末する静かに
これでしばらくは
今だ
通りで
畜生のごと
ゴーナウスさん待ってくださいこんなことは間違
振り返って粉ご説明してくれ
彼はそれは先ほどの質
行け 畜生。
ありがとう。
寛大な処置を。
誤解するな。先の言葉の通りなら、あの瞬間、目的地はまだ先だ。
He is pretty much full of himself. You had to overcome great fear to stand between me and my prey. Oh, god damn it.
また同じ仕掛けですね。一緒に試練。
God damn it. Oh, wait a second. We need a ball, right? It probably shouldn't be on the default one.
右側の高台には鉄球がありませんね。
Yeah, we're missing this one.
奇跡を起こす必要があるのでしょうか。
Yeah, we should, but the miracle kinda is facing the wrong way. I'd be so annoyed if that mob came here
残り
to
の食材は
hit us.
あと一つですね。
Okay, bye. God damn it. Hello, Kabababa. I am stuck in obnoxiously long quest. I try to speedrun it right now because I'm kinda on the filler part. So like there's not much relevant stuff happening, so I'm kinda trying to speedrun it, but it's still obnoxiously long. Let's see if that will help me. Okay, I need this. Now I need I don't think it should be like this. Maybe more like this. Also not like this. I mean, this puzzle is stupid. I mean, some of them are okay. Can I just randomly put it? Oh no, I have to actually wait for 15 seconds. Like, a game should realize that I am stupid. I need more pins. Okay, so we start with this one for sure. Then we could put this one here, this one here, and this one here. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I wanted from this at all, but what I find hard is like I'm not really sure how to get this ball. This is something I find the most confusing now.
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにな。
Maybe let's try with this one. Ah, engage, engage, engage. You love Acheron? Acheron is really cool. Unless you mean a different purple, because right now we have a few purple characters. Okay, let's try like this and see what we can find there. I have no way of using the miracle on this ball, and that bothers me. Oh, the Acheron. I see. Yeah, Acheron is really, really cool. Mostly because I don't have to engage in like a stupid fight. I can just skip the fight. So I don't really have a way to light up the ball here. Because I should use miracle on it, but none of the miracles actually point to it. Yes, castries, I'm aware. Oh, this way, this way works. Yeah, it worked. Okay, so how do I go there now? Not through here, so I guess I take this part and I move it here. And then I use this. Here it should work, right? Yeah, not really, because I can't go past here. Why did they have to put all of that here is something I will never understand. Because it's so much running around for nothing. As I have no more items. Okay, I lost him. Now I need to undo the miracle, so I'm able to go in. Alright, now I need to change this probably. Give me back the ball, thank you. And full zoomies mode. Ignore, ignore, ignore.
この地に足を踏み入れた戦士を見くびるな。彼らは決して実力や勇気に欠けているわけではない。
Ah, don't worry, I'm not doing the exploration now. Not with the quest that takes 10 hours and I was already doing it before today. So I'm doing the exploration a little bit like later. I also have no idea why Mao is permanently outmoded.
老子氏、
But yeah, right now I'm focusing mostly on the story because it's just way too long and very, very, very tiring. So if I have literally chest next to me like that, I might pick it up, but I'll also be not like too focused on that one. Okay, we managed to wiggle.
誰の欲望の
ゴーナウスさん協力してほ私たちが阻止しなければ
脅威か娘
And especially it's super tiring because all of the filler parts like this
犠
one.
牲者の魂彼らから姿を見せ
You
てく
do
だ
your
さい
necromancy cast tries.
お前は死者を呼び覚ませるのか
いいえ私が呼び出せれば
Oh, this is something I really, really need.
完全には死んでいない霊魂だけです安らかに眠れ
本当に処理しなくていいのか
あなた聞こえなかったの？
次々に挑戦連中は大
その野蛮な続けましょう
Oh no, cast race is getting sicker.
霊魂を導くのには力を消耗するの安らかに眠
祭典はいつ？
今しばらくおま
よその国から。
神の
So they
霊
made a
もしかして
literally nice festival of sacrifice of all the people they
今なら
had.
この言葉の意味をニカドリーは今臆病な人間は
ゴーナウスさんは
私の耳元
あちらの世界がよ
I'm not too happy about her being sick like that. Exactly, who designed this? Who designed this? My thoughts exactly. I have exactly same feelings as I had it when I was doing Sumeru in Genshin, and I was like, they literally made us feel the story.
暴婚よはい暴婚よ
聞いたか今の兵力でこれは長期的な戦略
Yeah, running around is also like I was telling before that if they cut or like this running around
党に気づいて
and some like
この肉
unnecessary fillers, this story would be way more enjoyable because it's not about a story.
遠い未来
ニカドリーの狂気は
But after like first 2 hours, I just started not to let the characters finish their sentences.
あと一歩私にはわかります
生命そのものだ。
Like the moment I'm done reading whatever they said, I just skip the rest. They can finish their sentences some other time.
過去の分析
Not this one. Annoying little thing. And you're back. Give chest and just go away. Yeah, but there's like way too much running around in this one. I was actually like super excited for the new story, but the first time I've heard it's 10 hours, I thought that people are memeing. And I don't have anything against like the long stories, Unless they're actually like to the point. I hate fillers. So I still consider it a good story. I just also consider it a very tiring story at the same time. I've seen a person on YouTube doing this, and I just like skimmed through it to see where am I in like the story. So right now I'm around like 6:30 out of 8:50. Like his quest was 8:50. But they also like let all the characters finish their sentence.
これ以上もうじゃ倒れるなよ。
ほら、これですみません。先ほどは
So I'm actually faster than them because like I'm skipping some of the dialects. But I still think it should be around an hour still before I'm done. I did play Lost Ark too, and oh, I remember how freaking long could stories be. I played Lost Ark up till April, I think. I think I gave up in April or May. Because I had to go to the hospital, and that was like right before Yiming, I think, release. And I knew that if I'm missing like 2 weeks because of the hospital, I knew that it will not happen. I will never come back to this game because I will be behind with achievement for clearing the dungeon 20 times on the first week. I also was really tired at the game at this point. I was considering quitting Lost Ark for like a year or like half a year, and my hospital leave was just push I needed to skip to stop playing Lost Ark. I still like the game, but I don't like the grind in Lost Ark. I didn't like the story felt very weird at some points, so I just skipped the majority of it. I didn't like that we had to make the same story on all of the characters we had, and I hated the fact that for actual gold game you had to do all the raids. I was even like bussing for quite a long time, and that was also soul wrecking. Like sitting in the freaking lobby and just being on a bid wars for the prize for the raid. I liked the hell raiding. I really did. No, not all of them. I almost finished Clown, and I did finish Veltan, but that's it. I didn't get to do the Hellbrow. But at the point where Hellbrow came out, I was already so tired of this game. Ah, yeah, no Hellvicus. I don't think I've ever tried for Hellvicus. I was busy with other stuff and didn't have time to grind like all day and night. But I think if I ever reinstall Lost Ark, that will be probably only to do the hell raids. Like I got rid of all my gold, of my gems and stuff like that. So I would actually have like no way of coming back into the game fully. How do I get there? Yes, I really liked the combat in Lost Ark. I started playing Sorg, but I stopped playing Sorg pre-Valtan release, and I quick swapped to Bard, and I had like some Death Blades and other characters like that, but I actually started to like Bard so much that I got 6 Bards and then I got 2 artists on top of that, so I was hardcore support main. I was... Yeah, that was horrible for like everyone because first of all, like I had like 8 supports at some point. And where do I put it? Where do I put it? Did I put it here? And all those supports were busy with buzzing. I think that should be okay. I wonder, can I yeet this guy out? Or... It works! You can kill them this way! I'm so happy now. Yeah, I got rid of my things. I knew that if I had my things, I would still feel prompted to play the video game. And I didn't want to. Run. So the moment I had an occasion to get rid of my stuff, I just instantly took it. I need to go there, right? So I put the hand in the wrong way. 1684. I think I finished. I stopped playing the game when my main was 1620 something. I had Arcana at some point. I also had like extensive lore for all the characters of mine. The guy actually wrote a story. Where am I? That's my first question. I think I'm here, right? And I need to get closer to this thing, though I have no idea how. So let's try putting it here first. Yeah, like I even like entangled my friends' characters into the lore. How do I go not there now? So yeah, I really liked the game to some extent. I also didn't like the drama because Lost Ark was a drama. Like every 2 days there was a drama in Lost Ark. I mean, it was a nice tea, but at the same time it was really, really tiring at some point. I am clicking my right button. What do you mean? Yeah, that was kind of the same for me. I was only doing some raids, I was skipping some raids, I stopped caring about so many things. Like the game actually became so unfun. Also, I felt like, what's the point in even trying? Like, health titles were nice, but I knew so many people who are bossing health titles, and I'm like, what's the point even? I will get my title and people still think that I didn't get them. So what's the point? And I also knew so many people who actually bought the titles, that was also pretty insane. Like, it just took away all my fun. Do I not have it? Oh no, I do have it, okay. Oh yeah, the fact that they started to nerf the raids also annoyed me. For example, I know that Brel was initially super long because it had 6 gates. But they removed the best ones, like they removed the Procol, they removed gate 5. Gate 5 was actually good, like, for coordination and like keeping yourself awake. So what I actually found pretty nice that they decided to put gate 5 in Hellbrel. I see. I don't think I ever got like the hard mode deathless title because after Prague, we almost instantly started to sell. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. Maybe I had some like lucky run on the... when I stopped busing. How do I get there? But seriously, how do I get there? Okay, maybe I need to go there and like throw a miracle or something. But gate 5 was actually so nice, man. Best gate. I also got tired a bit of this mech where we all the time had to be careful. Huh? Like, we all the time had to be careful not to be thrown outside of area of something. That was so... I don't... Yeah, but I rarely bossed the gate 5. We usually just did gate... We had like gate 1 to 4 boss, and then we had like boss raids for groups for the gate 5, and then we went to boss gate 6. That was the usual approach for my group. But yeah, like, bossing Brel was also challenge in a way, because first of all, like, the groups took ages to fill at some point. Where do I have to go now? And do I need to go here? And then there was like always someone who was semi-AFK. Isn't it like done already? I mean, it seems like it has to be here. That was pretty nice. But as I said, I grew really tired of all those. Most of the new dungeons had this mech that, oh, you're gonna be yeeted out of the map. That just got too repetitive for me. I mean, this seems correct. Where should I go now? Like, this seems like it's done, so what am I missing? Oh, this is what I'm missing. I was also pretty unlucky when it comes to the groups. When I stopped bossing, some of the people just couldn't stop bossing, so it was gold over friendships. And another thing that happened is like when I actually managed to form a group, there were like some people who took like a longer break from the game, then they wailed, so they were like back on track. And I was like trying to help them, but what they did, they would come in to raid prog for them. They've never done the raid. And first thing they do when they go into the gate, they hop. How is this called? The one that takes your HP but gives you more damage. Atropine. And in the next 5 seconds they would be dead, and I'm like, could you please not atro on the freaking prog and like learn the gate? No, impossible. Also, like having an actual group, because I preferred to have like an actual group and just speedrun all the raids instead of bossing, because boss jail was like, the lobby jail was too big. And some people just didn't take it seriously at all. I mean, I know it's a video game, but if we have like 8 people and we decide to do something together at like a certain point of time, and some guys are like already an hour late, and they're an hour late, they do 2 pulls, and they're like, oh, we're kinda hungry, we kinda wanna go to McDonald's now. And I'm like, are you serious now? Are you for real? We waited for you so long and now you're gonna just go to McDonald's. Like, there was like no respect to other people's time, and this is something I don't like. It must be nice having a guild. And for bosses, raids and other stuff. I only had like a small guild with friends and their alts, like we didn't even make it into 2 guilds. Everything was in 1 guild. Then I moved to one of the biggest guilds on the server, and they were actually doing runs for like learning runs, bosses and normal raids. But I was already too burnt out to participate in that. I sometimes miss my characters, though they were pretty.
死を憎むな。生徒が偉大であるのも、女児誌が雄大であるのも。
紛争の決。
The US, I was on Cindervale. That was later renamed as Ratik. I was everything wrong that was wrong with the Aria chat. That was what I was. I had some very questionable behaviors on US. No, where we were not on EUC, or were we? Didn't we get merged later on? Hold on 1 second. I need a moment of break. I need something to drink. Oh, it's true. And then it became erratic. Ooh, don't hang. So we are like in the past, but also in the future at the same time. Nice. I've heard that people actually started to like the single raids, but I never had a chance to try them. And the only reason I reinstalled the game, I think like a month ago, was just to look at my characters and at my stronghold. My stronghold was nice. It crashed so many people's loadings, including mine at some point. Like my PC at some point just couldn't handle it. Oh wait. Oh, that's not good. I hope I will not have to change my team again. Oh god damn it. Sleep well, bye bye. I demand refund of my AP. God damn it. Flashy, flashy. Wait, was he saying his name or was he saying Korosu as in killing in Japanese? I did not have a chance to read what he was saying. I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna refresh my shields. Now I'm gonna do another blast. Now I'm gonna do the ult. Now I'm gonna do this. Now I'm gonna do this. Oh, that would hurt if it wasn't for the shield from Aventurine. That would actually hurt. I really hope I'll not have to restart this fight. I'm very anxious when it comes to HP. But I think I should be pretty close to like the end of the story now. And then I can do the new pure fiction or whatever it was, like for the dungeon. And I can put my mind at peace there. Well, if that was the boss of the patch, which I doubt, that would mean that it was way easier than Sunday. And way easier than whatever we had before. And that looks kinda epic. I like this whole idea about the Titan holding this orb above like the city. So that's it. We killed the corrupted god. We are done with the story. Are we? I'm kinda hoping for it now.
やっと終わったニカドリーの日だ。
時の流れは早いもの。ついに天罰の矛は消え、黄金。
ここは静かすぎて息が詰まりそうだ。鎮座するタイタンを失っただけで、このそのタイタンと幾度となく渡り合ったんだろう。まだ耳が静かな環境に。
But yeah, overall, so far, it mostly reminds me of both Natlan and the origami world that we had. And a lot about Camria roll from Genshin.
外敵要因なんだ。
焦ることはありません。
以前アグライアが言っていた。火種を手に入れたら、モーディス、君が。この栄誉はお前に譲る。ずっと憧れて。
What an ass he is.
君の方がふさわしい。激と。わかるだろう。俺が今。
All boys, just stop that love talk and just let one of you take the stone so we can move on with our lives.
僕と一緒に。
He even talked to the freaking stone. Yeah, actually he did.
特にむしろ想像していたよし。
先に帰っていてください。私。
And she's gonna talk with a guy who's dead for years.
ニカドリー様、すみません。今はただ教えてください。どうしても探し出さなければならないので。そうですか。紛争まだまだ旅を続けなければ。分かっています。この世に紛争、詩人の歌、さようなら。
I mean, given that we wouldn't understand what he said and she knows the language, she could just do it with us around and just use the language.
トリビー先生、使命は果たしたよ。
火種の熱を感じるオンパロスに久しぶりに新たな反射。
Well, is the core a Stellaron, or do we still need to figure out where the Stellaron is?
まさに今、彼の力とし、それで。
心の準備
よろしい。
ついに念願叶う日が。
あの時、
あなたの決意を疑う。明日のこの時間、ただ一つ覚え、残りの時間。
ああ、じゃあ本当に平和だな。この乱世にあっても何もかもアグライアとトリビー先生のおかげさ。二人のところでとても疲れているから。ああ、うん。明日の今頃、僕たちは創世の家臣に集う。彼女は黄金栄としか言わな。その儀式で。
Okay, we still didn't figure out how we'll get back to the Express.
何が起こるかは誰にも。
I'm also 100% sure that
ゆっくり休んでくれ。僕も自分の
The mother that Time Titan was talking about is March.
彼はいくつも心配事を抱えまあ無理もない。これから彼が経験す確かにこれまで矢継ぎ早に車両が壊れ列車組に連絡がつかなくなりああ
I'm gonna lose my login again.
消化しておいてくれとファイノンの消化の儀式が終わったらとりあえず今はルトロに
Like me at work. Give it a week and I'll forget my login information. I'll probably be back on Wednesday at work and I'll be locked out of everything because I'll forget my passwords and logins. Actually, am I allowed to do a pull? I am allowed to even make 2 pulls on the weapon. Let's see. Just yell. That would be like being at 30 right now. The good thing about this story is that it actually gives a lot of resources. Is that small firefly? And that looks like something that could be small firefly. Also, weren't Mem supposed to be our companion? That we could just like make her float around us? Why she's not here? She can speak. I can understand her better. We actually got a little Paimon. We literally called her or him protagonist's sidekick. That actually happened. Oh. So we're gonna be learning stories, right? So I am a journalist now. I mean, I wish we had it for all the regions. That would be a nice quick recap. That would actually be a nice recap. So I am about to compose sagas, and there's like 7 of them. But I could only write 1.
だけどもし炭鉱が時間内に解き、
分かっています。あの二人がいてくれて。
そうだね。
ファイノン様、
あの時のことは、さっき僕は半身二人の前で嘘をついてしまった。
誰であろうとアグライア様を欺く。
それもそうか。いつも思うんだ。
Or maybe we'll have like the characters' stories, and based on them, we will fill the book. That would make more sense, to be honest.
それ、
もうファイノン様、
ありがとう。最近クレムノスの連中はそこでな。
Because we definitely won't be getting 12
時の安らぎ。
freaking quests, right? Like the main quests.
本当にな冒険、あなたも気になってるんでしょ。次焦らないで。だって焦っても無駄だから。見て、ここどこだと思う？ほら、このヘルタ人形たち、とっても精巧に作られてるでしょ。でも私に言わせればまだミスヘルタの美貌
1% of Hertha's beauty.
この光景を覚えてる？すっごく胸が高鳴るシーンだよね。あの高貴で尊い。さあ、ここからは全
ねえ、第4の鏡。
いえ、ただ私たちの。
ああ、はつてそんなことしてる場合じゃないでしょ。ほんと。
でもマダムヘルタ。
ああ、あれはただのホログラム。
じゃあ
そういうのを演出っていうの。あなた、くだらない話はこれで終わり。ヌースにメッセ越見システムにエネルギーを供給するには宇宙ステーション全体の
Why she's wiggling so much?
お金のことは管轄外だからアスターに聞いて。
She's such a vibe.
あなたも知らないんじゃ。
私はヘルタ、知恵の指令で正真正銘の天才なんだから、コスト管理なんて俗っぽいことす
That's
るわけないじゃない。
yeah. Why would I be holding the purse strings? The menial task is beneath me.
その通りです、マダムヘルタ。あなたのような天才には、では知恵の指令であり正真正銘の。
どうもこうも越見システムの不具合の原因を突き止めて。
お言葉ですがマダムヘルタ、あなたのと私だったら。
彼に連絡して機械頭に一言伝えるために待機。わかればいいの。ほら、あれが越見システムの端末。
はい、マダムヘルタ。
なんか今日いつもより。
A shadow remembers nights. Okay, we need to investigate this part. Actually, I think I can change back to the previous party I had. Where is the team lineup? Big lineup. And that was Big Herta, Small Herta, Robin, Link, right? Oh wait, never mind. Actually, wait, why do we have two of them? Big Herta, Small Herta. I also wanted Robin, and I wanted Ho-Ho because Ho-Ho gives energy. We want energy. Okay. Let's do it.
これが越見システム？
そう、どっちも同じ基礎論理。
わかりました。
今度またふざけたこと言ったらあなたを処分して第5の鏡に助手を任せるから。真面目に説明すると、越見システムはエネルギーセクター。機械頭に言葉を届けるのは簡単じゃない。
なるほど。それでマダム。
そんなのちょっとした調整が必要なだけで、3つのセクターは独立してるから。
私は鏡ですよ。
We're fixing mirrors.
ブルブルブル。このエネルギーセクター
どうしてって宇宙ステーション。
ブルブルブルって
あなた鏡のくせにユーモアのセンス。それにしてもあいつら一体どこか。まあどうでもいいか。
So we are in a small dungeon. And boom. I'm 100% sure I'm at the very end.
全てが共鳴する。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。星々の反響。答えはないんだから。
I got 2 achievements at the same time, nice.
当然ね。
Oh, there's like a memory bubble here.
ただの奥方でしょ。ヤニゾンが響く。みんなを守って。イラゲボマー。くるくる。
And that means I will be able to do the pure fiction apocalyptic something or whatever that was restarted today. And see how bad my builds are. Just kururu them to death.
さすがはマダムヘルター。こんな奴ら敵じゃありません。これはこの気持ち悪い虫たち。
機械頭と接触するにはでも高すぎる。
生命って不思議でついでに聞きたい。
Also, I wonder what Herta thinks about Ruanmei having this big bug in the basement.
時間がある時にでもアスターさんと話してみる。
ほら、これが天才。答えはないんだから。くるくる思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。
First bottle down. That was so bad.
ここにも奥方が。
そんなもの気に。
いえ。
I had unplanned clicking and clicked the wrong thing.
星々の反響。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。イラゲボマー。はっ。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンド。
So given that I didn't get the jade, despite wanting her a lot, I don't think I'll be still pulling for her. I think I'll be doing some pulls for Herta weapon to make her stronger, but I'll just focus on building Remembrance and Sinal.
それくらい手で拭け。厄介な虫を片付けてもう少しでコンピューターを最
後は。
Oh, wait, where do I have to go? Okay, there. There we have our device.
通信セクター。その名の通り、知恵の運命のエネルギーを一箇所に集め、アイオンにでもこの作業は言うほど簡単。
Hello, Jason. You're still alive, I see.
鏡のくせに。
I think I'm closing down on the story, which makes me really happy. I'm super tired of this story and in general. What do you want, small Herta?
ちょっと見せて。この人形。どうしてわか。静かに。邪魔しないで。今人形。人格マッピングモジュールがオフになってる。理不尽モジュールもオフになってる。これはもっとむさびオンになっている。侵入者発見。まずい。鏡無差別攻撃。
Attacked by small Herta. God damn it.
こいつらが人形を汚染して設定を改ざんしたんだ。ひらでごまくるくる。
But we have malfunctioning small Herta on our side. We're good. We will be fine.
それにしてもどうしてここに記憶のミームが現れたんでしょう。
一体だけじゃない。向こうを見て。
遠隔操作で設定を戻せたり。
残念だけどそれは無理。協力拒否モジュールが
The absolutely not module.
私でも権限は無効化できないんだ。で
I love that.
一体どんな気持ちでこんなものを
当時汚染源の特定は後にしよう。私がいる以上
宇宙ステーションのためにも。
I mean, I don't know why she cares about going east for the sake of this space station. This is literally our space station. Also, I wonder what model number is our small Herta? I would really like to know. Also, I get that they kinda didn't want to give Herta like her own story because we already had like a lot of involvement from her, but at the same time just dropping her here so far seems kinda off. So I'm curious how they will wrap it with the rest of the story. Because keep in mind, officially Express is like in a completely different dimension of like the universe right now. So I really doubt that the Express crew would be like, oh, we kinda lost Nyaehh and the Trailblazer, how about we make a quick trip to the Herta space station? I doubt they would do that. So it's either disconnected in time, or they had to wrap it up nicely with the rest of the story. I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet our little bug friend here, won't we? I mean, this is literally where it was. Hello, dear puppet. The pride of my creations.
それまでの人形は全部そっくりで変わり映えしなくてつまらなかったの。だから
Oh, she has a magic surprise in that. Oh, that's perfect.
怖がることないのに。鏡、これだけは覚えておいて。天才の宿命は目の前に現れる
That's true.
難題を解き続
Being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge, no time to rest. That's absolutely true. I wonder what the surprise. I see. I hated the bugs. Because they have so many turns. Then I don't think my team is equipped for that. I mean, I recently looked at my builds and they're absolutely horrible. I should first do big Herta ult. That was my bad. Ooh, nice. I retract my words, they actually might be equipped for the fight. If they don't die to all those thingies here. That have enormous amount of turns. Oh my dear Herta. Okay, we're good.
大げさなんだからこの程度の相手それで3つのセクターの問題はその前にさっきから私たちのあなたは本当に鋭いですね。みんなを呼び出して私たち
Summon the whole team.
しているのはとても重要なことなの。
But it's just a memory bubble.
そのお粗末な変装で本当に一度私の鏡にもう逃げられない。
I've seen a little bit of this cutscene.
命あってのものだね。ここは引かせてもらうわ。
ああ、ちゃんと理解できてない人がいるみたい。その程度の実力で私から逃げられるわけないでしょ。
ヘルタ様、全部話します。ガーデンの秘密も狙っているものも全部話しますから。
And that's such a rat. She'll just tell us everything just to save herself.
私は天才クラブ会員番号静かに。今はここに潜入したのはヌースの貴重な謁見システムをめちゃくちゃにしたのも残念だったね。あと一歩でっていうのは冗談。私のそばにいるのが第4の鏡だけだと思わないで。この子の家族はとっくにあなたのいいこと思いついた。ガーデンの罰を与える時間は
How about 100th of a lifetime?
怖がらなくて大丈夫。たとえ鏡の中に閉じ込められてもこの世界には貢献できるから。そのわずかな運命を言い忘れてたけど今言った私の寿命の
I wonder what race Herta is, because that seems that her lifetime is actually really long. Or maybe because she's the emanator, maybe that extends her lifetime.
謁見システムが再起動した機械頭。あなたの前に
There we go. To speak with another Ian.
これは模擬宇宙によって構築なんて。
Oh, that's literally something that we've been to as an MC. Let's go.
本当？この声は。西からかってるの？
Is that freaking Screwum?
落ち着いて。
Huh?
鍵違う。これは第3の鏡。そのゾッとするような待って。今外の連気になるなら。
Huh?
おかしい。待って。ダメダメ。
絶対にダメ。私は前に進まないといけないの。
Did they meet her actual body or a small Herta body?
なんでもない。待って、何をす。これは超はあ、こんな小細工に私身の彼らのことは放っておいて早くぬ。やっぱり出る。それはそんなのどうかしてますマダムヘルタ。ここまで来るのにどれでもここであの二人の侵入者を無視して進んだりしたら機械頭実験には次があるけど。
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. I mean, Abundance would have a talk about this sentence for sure. Blade would have a small talk about this sentence as well.
今回機械頭。
ヘルタ、目が覚めたのか。
Haha? Haha? What do you mean, haha?
あなたたちのせいで私の
It has to be over after Herta segment, right? Unless there's some more.
すまないヘルタ。俺たちが宇宙ステーションに来た時、ここは真っ暗で何か緊急事態が起きたのかと思ってしまった。
そう。まあ、請求列車のベルトよ。
ヘルダは銀河のニュースにはあまり敏感で。
申し訳ありません。焦って基本的な礼儀を。
ただの乗客が調和の運命の後人。それであなたたちがわざわざ来たのは観光の。
この状況は俺たちの想定とは大きく異なるが、ヘルダ、俺たちは。
へえ、そうなんだ。
全然驚かないんだな。
姫子にも言ったけど、この件は妙なの。機械頭はこれまで多くの世界に目を向考えられるのはあなたたちがガーデンに騙された可能性だね。それでも天文学的な数のリストが残って。
Divine Amorpheus team will swap out their current crest emblem for the one in King Beidou's likeness in the next season. What?
見せてくれ。
っていうか気になってたんだけど、請求列車ってど。
それは俺たちが追い詰められあの世界を実際に目にした後確信した。オンパロスが本当に。
で、
大事な二人の仲間、さらにもう一人の仲間にも。
What do you mean returning to the Trailblazer POV? What?
こいつさっきからこう。大丈夫だ。そろそろ時間だな。お前の支度が整ったら。
Yeah, I'm aware that the POV switched, yes.
記憶が残る場所。触れられるのはトゲのある。
How long can it be? Also, what about like those scenes that I've seen about like the rebellion of small hertas? Is that like another quest?
あなたが招待した立会人が到着しました。ファイの返還の儀式。
モーディス様が 来ていないようですが。
大丈夫。彼なら事前に挨拶してくれたよ。僕が言ったんだ。優先すべきは傷の回復。戦友の一生に一度の昇華の儀式なんて気にしなくていいってね。
I will have
さあ、
flashbacks and
準備はできた。
PTSD after the story quest.
我が死を
That's for sure.
どうか彼に道を示してく
Actual
ださい。
flashbacks and PTSD.
果てしない暗闇の中で幾万の世を重ねようと、神託の導きは初光のように明るくはっきりとしています。それはこう告げました。神々を覆せ、火種を返せ、神権を担え、奇跡を作れ。神託よ、捧げ物奇跡が待ち焦がれた。
I mean, really, rituals don't need that many words.
復唱しなさい。荘厳なる12の
Oh, he memorized it.
肉体に
黄金へ火種を献上しな。
Surely something bad will happen now, right? Okay.
天罰の矛の星が
So that would make only 10 more zodiacs to
どうして
to
か
light
しまっ
up.
て余りこくっているんだ。君たちの時も似たような感じだった。
焦りすぎです、ファイノ。あなたを選んだことを。
ゴーナウス、おそらくキャストリスの知っている人ではありません。あれは神の権能を受け継がん汝の力と品格、しかるに汝のニカドリーの戦いを引き継ぎ、汝は神聖、そこで不屈の意志を示せ。そして
I mean, if he still hesitates because of his like past or
僕の心
whatever,
の中にある恐怖を
that might be impossible for him.
望むところだ。どうやって僕を阻もうとしているのかは知らないけど、予言にある明日のため、僕はオンパロスが求める。
ついてくるがいい。
汝
汝は恐怖の中で人の体を捨て、苦痛の中から神として生まれ変わる。
That doesn't sound too great, to be honest. Like, forsake the mortal body? Kinda sounds like a sacrifice to me.
ファイノン様が消えた。
戦いに行ったのです。彼一人でか。私たちにできるのは
本当に神秘的な儀式だな。信じて待つこと以外。
Okay, let's start with the golden lady.
ファイノンの運命は、もし彼がもう傷ですが、ファイノンは違います。いつの日か
Now talk with the small lady.
眠ってしまったのか。
She's freaking asleep. Okay. Castrate
ファイノ
Hall.
ン様。はい。だからこそ彼がどこに。
Okay, now he'll be back, right? And it'll be over.
天罰の矛の星が輝いているということ。
火種の変神託は彼は
心配改めて礼を言う。
Isn't it nice to be polite? I was completely ignored.
先ほどの心配。あいつは俺から伝えるのは良くないかもしれないが、今後
モーディス様、
な。
神託に選ばれる前、ファイノン様は全てを奪われてまだ幼かった彼は神託が
I see.
彼に与えその答えを知っているのは。
あいつの力は認めているが、どうか決意を
I think he could kind of befriend Aventurine at this point.
どうかした？ねえ、もったいぶってないで早く。
このカードよ。
救世主って。
簡単に言うとね、このカどうしたの？
でも僕はおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんが言ってた。
でも小さな英雄さん。
それって
だってなんてね、それより
Who is that? Is it Castries but small?
妖精だ。
やるこの世界に救世主なんて。
I don't think it's Castries, to be honest, because she's too cheerful. And she said like she was missing something from the very beginning.
パム
もちろん準備できておるぞ。みつきちゃんは体調を崩しとる姫子。
Nice.
みつきちゃんに
ついでに
No coffee?
それも
Am I gonna walk as... Okay, thank god not.
みつきちゃん
Oh no, she crystallized herself again. Oh no. Yeah, I think she might be the missing mother of the gods.
記憶が残る場所
It is done. Ah,
のある花ばか
the pain is over. I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. So happy. That was a good but way too long of a story. I actually got more. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I already kind of know those stories, so... I can just zoom through them.
トリスビアス、その名に故郷の学すべてのいずれや
I am so freaking happy I'm done with the story. Now I'm worried that they will actually do it, that the next quest will also be this obnoxiously long.
案内するってあなたは子供たちでもかつて一人の子供町にいる三人の
I like this big thing is actually pretty nice to catch up on lore and like missing parts. As I said, it would be really nice if we actually did journaling along with like March 7th's camera and have like a little recap for all the regions.
Onパロスにはその元気添付は自以来生徒のエリュシオンの彼は自らそれは男はやわファイノンは彼はかなう火を追いささやきかけ
構わないぞ。
エリュシオンはるかとノスタルジーだが生徒の遠い未来剣を手だが彼
火を追い
旅立ちの
Yay, another story. Gotham. Now we're gonna take Algia. I think it's Algia. mean, I'm trying to read the pre-story first. So, what I know is that Aglia is actually not liked as a character for some reason. Like, people kinda despise her. But I don't see why. Like, she might not be the best leader. She might really misunderstand some concepts of protecting her people. But she's also not bad. She hasn't done anything questionable. And even when she was interrogating us, she gave us a chance in some cases. Okay, we need 7 stories, right? And this will not give us all the stories. Because all the characters have kinda like 3 acts. And we only got 2 acts for only like 2 characters, and the rest is stuck at 1. Pure Fiction or Everlasting Memory. That's a nice name for the achievement. Also, sagas are usually about fallen heroes, and that kinda makes me think more that we are just revisiting the past and we are interacting with the past. That all this is kinda like elaborate memory. That's definitely gonna get extended. Okay, so we got this. Apparently we got new Trailblazers icons. Okay. We got our nameless honor up. Okay. I take that. We got some tutorials. Okay, that should do it. Now we got some achievements. Kind of like a lot of achievements. I really would like claim all button here, Hoyo. Please. It shouldn't be this hard. Oh, we got like 300. That's a nice reference. Also, weren't they also fallen heroes? Okay, we got this one. Messages. Algia, do you think I'll leave it to me? Yay! I got another quest. Fate's Atlas. Available, nice. I'm happy that we have it here. Okay, so we also have a message from Phoebe. Is she also gonna give us a quest? How do they have phone numbers? Like phones in general? Phoebe is always available. Yeah, I can see that. See you at the baths. Okay. The travel log, because we've definitely got some achievements in this regard. Now that should give us few pulls. Let's see if we can upgrade Herta with her weapon. not now. I mean, we did get a weapon, just not the one that we wanted. Ah, I didn't mean to close this window. I didn't mean to pull on this banner. Thank God we didn't pull anything. Okay, so what is our next goal? Our next goal is to go to Apocalyptic Shadow because it's the only thing that is not done yet. And do it. Yes. I would also really like to meet some characters of finality. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna proceed to challenge. I'm gonna go next. And next. I'm gonna go this. Yeah, but my Herta kinda badly built. Also, I absolutely disagree with your setup that I just stole because... for example, in the second team, my Ruan Mei has this set that makes it that she buffs the person that is on the first step, like first slot. So for me, it actually doesn't make sense to have main DPS on slot 2. I am not. I actually showered today. Checkmate. Wait. Okay, now it's better. Small Herta, big Herta, and go. On 3? How? Is like slot 3 in any better? I've never went into how the slots work. I just always put my main DPS on top and my like healer or shielder on 4. Or is it because of the placement? Because he's closer to the middle, so it's more chance that he will get hit. Then shouldn't the higher aggro actually work regardless of his place? Also, what is this weird ass shield that this boss has? Yeah, that didn't hurt at all. Also, if I can't auto it on all stages, I'm gonna be super upset. I really need to look into the settings of the auto. I was just about to say that if I cannot finish it on autoplay, I'm gonna be super upset because that means that I actually have to do it by hand, and I don't wanna. I just like looking at them doing their stuff. If I have to, I will do it manually, but why? I also manually went through like 10-hour quest. Give me a break. Actually need a super break at this point. I'm really curious if they'll actually make it in time. If not, I'm way too tired to do it further today. I literally just can't look at this game. I love it. I love the game, but I got enough of it for now. My Robin definitely needs more energy recharge. Right now it's like way too little. I'm falling asleep slowly. Ah. Okay, first part I'm now to known to. Nyaehh, Ruan, Figura, and Firefly go. This should be quick. I hope. Oh, I see. I mean, I can always take over before Figura turn and make her buff Nyaehh. Like now. So I can make her go here and go like here. And go back. See? I need to be careful now. And we buff Nyaehh again. And then go back to autoplay. Easy, big brain. Had dealt 0 damage. Oh my dear lord. I actually have no points. When can I deal damage though? Because so far I'm just reducing the damage that it comes to me. My neck hurts too from all the video gaming I've done today. Yeah, I don't think it is doable, not on autoplay. First of all, I need to fix some builds. Second of all, I actually would probably have to play this one. Ooh, that was a nice one. Ooh, that was even better one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wasn't that tragic? You got all the points. First of all, I wanted to make sure I don't have those. The thing is, sometimes when I cannot sleep, I open this video game on tablet and I just stand next to Elegy. Oh no, wait, I've got something to do. Wait a moment, Elegy. I'm not going too far. I'm just taking a few steps back where I want to gamba. There won't be anything, so I'm not even anticipating the rainbow. Yeah, not even the 4-star. Okay, Allergy, we go. Let's see what my friends did. Actually, the same thing. You're using Robin? Huh. God, I wish I had Jade, but apparently she's not really that important. But weren't like people saying that we should play the Remembrance MC with the new Herta? Who should we play the Remembrance MC with? I see. I'm so sleepy. But I'm also so happy for finishing the main story. Now I only have like some smaller quests. And I'll do them on next Tuesday. Or maybe when I have like some random time. And tomorrow I'm starting the Persona 4 Golden. The game I never finished. Bam. Yeah, small Herta needs a little bit of tweaking. Like, the way I try to build my characters is actually in a way that they can autoplay everything. If they cannot, that means that I messed up something. I mean, Big Herta also needs tweaking.
答えはないんだからくるくるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
Ouch.
開くごま夢中になってくるりん
It's taking way too long for my liking. And in case of this team, I don't really need to worry about autoplay that much. Because they just spam everything they have. Oh, Aventrin, you're such a goat. For saving my team with that one. Is he? I see. I wish I could make like full purple team. Like think about it, all purple. Can I actually do it? I could have like a big Herta, small Herta. Fushuan kinda. And who else? No, I mean purple when it comes to design. And Mono Quantum team isn't really that purple. Look at Sparkle. It's not ideal, it's not ideal to go Mono Quantum in that case. Now I need to focus, so I correct my Fugle before she buffs someone she shouldn't. We could have two Hertas. I don't know if Hertas and Fishuan make any sense, but then I still need fourth character. You think so? But that still... Also, why this was auto-modded, goddammit. But that still leaves fourth character.
いずれすぎる。余興にはなるか。根は戻る。いずれ風に吹き落とさ
I think that side might actually struggle. Maybe I should swap Ugue into Harmony MC.
心を一つに。身の程を知れ。
Maybe it's actually doable to do it almost like completely on autoplay.
燃やし尽くす。はっ生きるために。全てを終わらせる。万象いずれすぎる。
Because now we only have like normal shield.
いずれ風に吹き落とさ
This
れる。
should go fast.
服を渡しましょう。花は咲き散る。
Ouch.
時間の無駄だ。
She just killed my firefly. Yeah, I think that will be doomed. I have this feeling that this one will be doomed. I'm just gonna finish it next time I play. I'm way too tired for this. Even for looking at the autoplay, I'm way too tired. I think if Firefly didn't die, it would be actually doable though. Why do you give me notification? I've already been in there. I'm literally standing next to it. What is this? Okay, let's go and add it and give it out, and then I'm gonna go and sleep because I'm starting to mumbling and I'm starting to say absolute absurd sentences that doesn't make. I kind of started to talk like man because this is how tired I am. When I sometimes get super sleepy, I just cannot control it. Dear voice of the tides, could you let me do my job? Thank you. Libation, all of it. Bum. And we just got Eidolon, didn't we?
たとえ忘れられることになっても選択を諦めないで。
Now what else is left? Okay, we need to pick up this thing. I hated this for keeping that notification. Now, title bounty has a new content. Yes, I'm literally standing next to it. Yeah, I guess whatever. I'm well aware that I have some energy left that I could use up, but I'm not gonna use it up. That's gonna stay like that. Or maybe in bed when I'll be falling asleep, this is when I'll be doing that. But right now I'm just really happy to be finally done with the story. I'm just really happy to only have two world quests to finish for that one. There were like 2 of them, right? Yeah, this one and this one. And they should be quick, right? I can just do them on the other day. But yeah, I'm with the main story. I'm happy to be done with the main story. I'm happy to finally have that done. I'm happy that I'm not a prisoner of the main story anymore. And I will rest well. And tomorrow I will start with Persona 4. I played this game once, but I never finished it. I think I went into like half of it. And that was a very, very, very long time ago. My pig is giga cute when she sleeps like that. That looks so silly. So yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow, and my plan for today is sleep. And I hope all of you also have some good rest. And thank you for hanging out with me. Bye bye.